What's going on, boys and girls? Welcome into the Tuesday show. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Chuck back in the chair, ready to have some fun live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Kick. All 5 platforms. We are live, ready to go today, Tuesday show. And we got some fun stuff on the board, ready to get going. The first one on the left-hand side, a new baseball PYT. Pedro just came in a minute ago while that countdown was going on. Grabbed the Kansas City Royals off the board. A few teams off the board here. This is 4 boxes of finest baseball. 4 boxes of Tier 1 baseball. That is 16 autos in this break, plus a box of Under Wraps mystery jersey. Someone's going to win an autographed jersey in this one, whatever team it is. That team is going to get that jersey. There are game-used jerseys. There are some legendary jerseys. There are multi-sign jerseys, and plenty of great names on that checklist. So 1 jersey, 4 boxes of finest, 4 boxes of Tier 1 equals 17 guaranteed autos. Could be more. I mean, the jersey could have multiple names on it, all kinds of stuff. Left-hand side is a baseball PYT. Right-hand side is another absolute football PYT. 3 more boxes. This one coming from a fresh case. We just cracked this case of absolute. So it is a brand new case. The last break we hit a gold Kaboom Emeka Egbuka for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rookie Kaboom, gold to 10. Random question: do you guys have Pokemon at the Temecula location, Petra? We should. But you should call that shop just to verify. Our website, honeyholecollect.com or honeyholebreaks.com, should have the phone number listed for the Temecula store. Give them a ring. They'll tell you what they got. Because I don't know. I don't work out of the Temecula shop. I couldn't guarantee what is there, but they can always help you over the phone. So give them a call if you want to stop by. They should have Pokemon, but I just don't know what they have or what they don't have. You never know. Someone could come in and say, I want everything Pokemon you have. So that's not my world, but give them a call. They'll tell you exactly what they got. Appreciate you. HoneyholeBreaks.com, baseball PYT, football PYT. As always, 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a deal. You just let me know what teams you're looking at. If it's football, you can tell me the name of 2 or more teams. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Just say, hey, it's usually this, but I'll give it to you for that. If that works for you, I'll go send you a deal. Same thing on baseball. Same thing if you do both. If you want 1 baseball team and 1 football team, that's fine. I'll get you a deal on that as well. You just got to tell me what teams they are. Let me know. Let's get that one done. Hey, Chuck, congratulations. Niners and San Diego FC. They both won last night. Don't forget Everton. My Everton beat Manchester United yesterday as well. I went 3 for 3 yesterday. It was a pretty good day. Win in the afternoon with Everton over Man U on the road at Old Trafford. Only the second time in history in the Premier League. Only the second time in the Premier League history did Everton go to Old Trafford and beat Manchester United. I've seen both of those games live. But only the second time in the 33 years of the Premier League has Everton beaten Man U on the road. So I'll take that. San Diego FC 1-0 victory, getting into the Western Conference Finals. I got spider webs and stuff in between me and the camera. Sorry. That was distracting. So San Diego FC, inaugural season, on their way to the Western Conference Finals, the Final 4, man. And it's going to be at home this Saturday night against Vancouver Whitecaps. Thomas Mueller. So can't wait for that one. That's going to be a ton of fun. And then, of course, the Niners picking up a sloppy win over the Panthers last night, 20-9. Brock Purdy with 3 interceptions in the first half. But, the Panthers were the Panthers, so it didn't really matter all that much. HoneyholeBreaks.com. So we got a baseball PYT. We got a football PYT over here on the paper. This one went live this morning. This is going to be a ton of fun, man. A full case. I got 2 sealed cases up there ready to go. A full case. That's 12 boxes of 2025 Bowman Chrome U football hobby. 2 autos per box in hobby. 2 autos per box. This is a full case, and this one is a conference draft. So just like the other ones, ACC, SEC, Big 10, Big 12, and everyone else, except instead of doing a randomizer to find who gets what conference, we're going to do a draft. So 5 spots. Jeff already called out 2. Brendan's thinking about getting some as well. But if you guys want to call out a spot, 1, 2, and 4 are available here. we can get this one going. honeyholebreaks.com, 1, 2, and 4. So let me know. 1, 2, and 4, and we will get this going. $340 a spot here. It is a full case. That is 24 autos. 24 autos, $340 a spot here. We've been breaking these out like 2 boxes, 3 boxes at a time. I said, what the heck? It's been the same guys getting into these. Let's just do a full case all at once and just get it out of the way and just rip the whole thing. Rather than Jeff and Brendan buying multiple spots at 170 a spot, let's just do one 340 spot and get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to join them. I'm assuming Brendan's going to get in here. I haven't seen him yet today. I did talk to him this morning. He said he's definitely interested. Oh, right. Yeah, Jared, Sonny Gray traded from the Cardinals to the Red Sox this morning. Sonny Gray, now 36, though. So he's getting up there. You got a couple years left with Sonny Gray. Traded for Richard Fitz and, what was it, Brandon Clark or something like that? Something Clark? I don't know if it was Brendan, something like that. I didn't recognize the name. But 2 pitchers going to the Cardinals. Sonny Gray coming back to the Red Sox. I'm sure Jacob will have some words about that tomorrow. Reminder that only me today. No night show tonight. So if you guys want to get some rips in, it is from noon to 6. That is our window to get something done. It is just me tonight. And then we will do the full show tomorrow. Me for 6 hours, Jacob for 6 hours. We'll have some fun. So honeyholebreaks.com, Brandon Clark. Thank you. I think that's what I said. honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get something going. Again, man, I have 3 spots left in this college football break. I'll put this up on the wall here. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook, you can see that one over there. So call out a spot there if you want to do that. Full case of Bowman Chrome Hobby college football. Full case, $340 a spot. Jeff's already got 2 spots down, so we only need 3 more filled. I think Brendan's going to get involved here. So I might just need 1 person for that, honestly, to run a full case of Bowman Chrome University Hobby college football. That'll be fun, man. What's up, Sando? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. We got baseball PYTs and that absolute football PYT. 3 boxes of absolute coming out of a brand new case. RPA in every box. 3 autos total in every box. And we're chasing glass. We are chasing kabooms. I've pulled 2 kabooms so far out of absolute. These 3 boxes are coming from a fresh case. So you never know. There could be a kaboom down there somewhere. The last one we hit, a rookie kaboom to 10, Emeka Egbuka. There's Brendan. What's up, Brendan? So, Brendan, I got Jeff's in for 2 spots here, the 3 and the 5 spot. If you want to do that college football, let me know. Conference draft. So this one, we will randomize your names, and then you guys get to pick your spots. Jeff said I might be unavailable today, but Jeff did send me his order in which he would draft his conferences. So I have that information if we get this one filled and Jeff is unavailable. So Brendan, if you want spots in this one, 1263. Jeff's already called his 2 spots out. 340 gets you a spot. Full case of hobby. That's 24 autos. 24 autos. That is break 1263. So the way we've been running it lately, I'm not going to assume anything, but the way these things have been running, Jeff gets 2 spots, Brendan gets 2 spots, and we just need someone to get that last spot mojo. And we run these things. But this one is a little different. Those ones were random conferences, so we would randomize the conferences and you get what you get. This one, I'm going to let you guys draft them. So we will randomize the names here, and then you guys get to tell me what conference you want. SEC, Big 10, Big 12, ACC, and then everybody else. That's including Notre Dame, including teams like Boise State, San Diego State, things like that aren't in those Power 4 conferences. So if you want in on this one, you can go straight to the website. That is break 1263. 1263 on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Or you can just say in the chat, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 2 spot. Those are the 3 spots I got left. Full case of college football. If you guys want to get that one going, that's going to be a ton of fun. We are absolutely going to have a blast doing that one. So who scored for San Diego? Anders Dreyer, baby. Anders Dreyer scored. It was a very cool play. It was like a back flick, back flick from the striker Baird right into the box, and then Dreyer ran up on it and blasted it. It was a laser. So it was a very good goal. It was a struggle, man. Minnesota is known for parking the bus and playing a very defensive game. Very, very bend, not break, and then go on the counter. Almost got us, man. We had a goal line clearance on a goal. Good save on another one. So they almost scored on the counter. They did not. It looked like they were playing for they were playing for the 0-0 draw to get to PKs and win it there. But all it took was one. We just needed to score one, and we did. So San Diego wins 1-0 over Minnesota. Minnesota's out of there. On to Vancouver, but Vancouver's coming here this Saturday night. San Diego versus Vancouver on the west side, and then on the east side, Miami FC with Lionel Messi and New York City FC. Those are the final four teams in the MLS. If New York City wins, if San Diego wins, if New York City wins, the final is here in San Diego. If Miami wins, the final is in Miami. So I'm rooting for New York City. And of course, I'm rooting for San Diego. Otherwise, if that's the case, we'll get the MLS Cup right here in San Diego. Year one of the franchise, we could be in the MLS Cup, which would be crazy, crazy, man. But I'm not looking ahead to that. We still got to beat Vancouver, so that'll come this Saturday. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got 3 spots left here. 1263, 1, 2, and 4. There's a full case. 12 boxes of 25 Bowman Chrome University football. Everybody gets a lot of teams because you get the full conference, ACC, SEC, Big 10, Big 12, or everybody else on the checklist. Vancouver beat LAFC. Is that a question or a statement? Because yes, they beat them in PKs. Son missed a PK. He hit it off the post. It was 2-0 Vancouver. LAFC came back to tie it 2-2. Son made a free kick in like the 85th minute. They went to extra time. Vancouver got a red card, and then Vancouver had a player get hurt, and they were out of subs. So Vancouver was playing with 9 men. It was 11 on 9 for the last like 20 minutes. I saw, it's Tuesday. I saw that there was a moment in that game. LAFC hit the post 3 times in 7 seconds and didn't score. 3 times in 7 seconds, didn't score. And they went to PKs, and then Vancouver beat LAFC in PKs. And that's all she wrote. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get something going. Again, we got these 2 PYTs. I'm ready to put some deals together. Absolute Football is ready to go. Absolute Football. We've been running that one a couple times. It's been an absolute blast. See what I did there? Absolute. USC lost to Oregon, although it was a close game. USC lost to Oregon, so that is their 3rd loss of the season, and most likely they will be out of the playoffs. They'll probably get some stupid bowl game that I won't care about again. It was a good game against Oregon, but Oregon beat USC. I mean, it's tough to win when you give up 42 points. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams they are. Personal queue is wide open. If you guys have questions, happy to answer your questions on anything. Just let me know. But let's get some deals going. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to cut a deal with you. Let's check it out. Football or baseball or a combination of the two. You let me know. Just say, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? On Absolute, every team has kabooms on their checklist to chase. Every team has kabooms. There's a lot of teams. In fact, every team except the Cardinals has multiple kabooms. There, that's the easiest way to say it. Cardinals have a Larry Fitzgerald kaboom. Everyone else has multiple kabooms on their checklist. That is the big chase when it comes to Absolute. So you have questions, let me know. I did get more 25 Panini National Treasures baseball as well. I got a couple cases of that. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. If you guys have questions, let me know. Winston play from the Giants. You mean the reverse and then they threw it back to Winston? And then he broke a tackle? That was cool. What's up, JB? Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, UFC, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel. CMC had a good day yesterday. CMC has a good day every game. That dude's wild. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Just happy he had a healthy season so far. Yeah, he's been good. Heard he leads the league in running back catches. Not only does he lead the league in running back catches, I think he's very close. I think he's very close to the league lead in just catches. Let me check. Receptions. He's actually the league leader in receptions right now. Christian McCaffrey has 81 receptions, leading the entire NFL. Granted, the Niners have yet to have their bye. So he's played every single week so far this season. Niners will play the Browns this week, and then they finally get their bye. So Christian McCaffrey leads the NFL in receptions right now. He is currently 10th in receiving yards. He's also 10th in rushing yards, and he leads the league in carries. So he leads the league in carries, he leads the league in receptions. But he's 10th in rushing yards and 10th in receiving yards. So there you go. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Most likely won't be leading the league in carries once everyone gets their bye. I have him winning comeback player of the year. Why? What's he coming back from? He was there all year last year, was he not? Oh, he only played 4 games last year. Last year, I've completely wiped from my mind. You don't think Daniel Jones is the comeback player of the year? I got to think it's Daniel Jones. Yeah, I totally just don't even remember last year. Last year's just a complete wipe of my memory. Question, new to your stream, can you give me a quick explanation on the baseball side of your screen? Thanks, and go Padres. Yeah, absolutely. So how this works over here on the left. So what this is called a break. This is called a pick your team break, or a PYT. So what we've done is we're going to open 4 boxes of Topps Finest Baseball. Those are $425 boxes, I think. Let me just double check. 400. So they're $400 boxes, right? 4 boxes of Finest, 4 boxes of Tier 1. That's also a $400 box. So that's over $3,000 in boxes, plus an autographed jersey that we don't know what team this jersey is. So all these different teams have different prices just based off of speculation on their checklist, who you can hit, what you're chasing for these different teams. So every team has a different price depending on their checklist. And then you buy that team. Once all 30 teams are sold, we'll open all of the boxes. We'll open all 4 Finest boxes, all 4 Tier 1 boxes, and the jersey right here on the show. We open all the boxes. We tell you who exactly gets what team or what card. If we pull, like, let's say you said you're a Padres fan. So let's say we open a box of Tier 1 and we pull a Jackson Merrill auto to 25 out of that. We'd say, okay, who has the Padres? Whoever has the Padres gets that card. You get all the cards for your team, whatever team you have. Some people have multiple teams. So here, for example, Buddy bought the Angels and the Nationals. So if we pull any James Wood rookie autos or a Mike Trout auto or anything like that, that's going to go to the Angels, or the Nationals, that's going to go to Buddy. So you get all the cards for your team. So you said, let's go Padres. For $119, you would get every Padres card that we see in 4 boxes of Finest, 4 boxes of Tier 1, and the jersey, right? If we open our autographed jersey and it ends up being a Padres jersey, that's your jersey. And you would get that and all the cards of the Padres for $119. Like I said, these boxes, the Finest boxes are $400 each, so that's $1,600 worth of boxes. The Tier 1 is $400 each. That's another $1,600. That's $3,200. And then the jerseys are over $500 to buy a box of the jerseys. So that is about $3,800, close to $3,800 in product in this break. And you can get everything Padres in the break for $119. So it's just breaking the price of all of these boxes across all 30 teams. So if you collect one certain team, you can just buy that team over and over and over again. You always get all the cards we pull of that one team, no matter how big or small the card. So I hope that explains it. If you want to get involved, honeyholebreaks.com is our website. That is where you can process all your orders. You buy anything you want there. Everything on the wall behind me, all these boxes on the walls behind me, are available to purchase right here on the show on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Like for example, this is Logo Fractor right here. It's a $125 box. I've got 5 of them. So if you bought a box of Logo Fractor, I would say, okay, I have 5 of them. Which one do you want? You can say 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and I will grab the box correlating on the wall here of that, and then I open it right here on screen, as I have another camera right here that I open all the cards. So So once all these teams have owners, we open all those boxes. Multiple teams get you discount on PYT to worth getting a couple teams. Fun times. That's right, Tuna. So yeah, if you grab multiple teams here, I will offer you a discount. So any team here can be had at the individual price next to their name. So like I said, the Padres down here at $119. If you have questions, let me know. All payments for this list are on your page. Yes. So you go to honeyholebreaks.com, honeyholebreaks.com, and then right here is our website. So you could see the website right here. This baseball PYT is this first thing listed right here. It says baseball PYT, and it shows you the boxes, tier 1, finest, and the jersey right here. You click on this one. This is break 1262, which is the baseball. And then here on the right-hand side is a list of all the teams. If you want the Padres, you just click on the Padres. There's the price right there, $119. And then you can put it into your cart, check out. Once your order comes through, I get a notification here in my email system that I have a new order, and I add your name to that sheet, take the price away from the Padres, and then we have all your shipping information. If you're local here in San Diego, you can select pickup at any of our locations. We have a store down in Mission Valley. We have a store in Escondido, and we have a store in Temecula. So if you're close to any one of those, you can pick up all your cards from one of those locations, or we can just ship it to you. Shipping is free in our system. So we will open all the boxes, and then our team on the back end takes all the cards and they sort them into all the 30 teams one by one. They just go through every card and sort it by team. And then they take all your Padres cards or whatever team you have, put it all in one package, and either ship it to you or send it to whatever store location you selected for pickup. But like I said, if you want multiple teams, I'm happy to put some deals together. So let's say you wanted the Padres and you wanted the Cubs, right? Cubs are normally 139, Padres are 119, so total that would be 258. If you were to just go put them into your cart and check out, it'd be 258. But I'd offer you that pair for 240, right? I'd take 18 bucks off the total price if you wanted to get two teams at the same time. Helps you out, gets you a little deal off that listed price, helps me out because it moves multiple teams off the board. We're that much closer to getting this thing filled. So you can grab one team if you like. If you want multiple teams, let me know. What's up, Brody? How we doing? Are you over in California? Welcome to the West Coast, Brody. honeyholebreaks.com. Baseball break is break 262. Football break, 1262. Baseball break 1260, or football break 1261. Panthers safety suspended 1 game for punching Juwan Jennings at the end of last night's game, as it should be. That was dirty, man. That was dirty. What's up, Heath? honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. You got it. Appreciate you. If you have any other questions, let me know. How about you? And yes, sir, we are in California. Right on, man. Welcome to the West Coast. I am good, man. Niners won last night. Everton won yesterday against Manchester United. San Diego FC won last night. Man, it was a perfect day. I went 3 for 3 yesterday. My teams were 3 for 3 yesterday. Who was what, Jared? Who got suspended? I don't know. Some scrub that plays for the Carolina Panthers that I don't concern myself with. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. 2 or more teams on football, 2 or more teams on baseball, or a combination of the two. I'm happy to put some deals together. You just got to let me know in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram, wherever you are. Just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price, let you know what I can do for you as part of a deal. If you want one team, just go grab it at that listed price. But if there are multiple teams you are eyeing, you just tell me in the chat. I'll take a look, see what I can do for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun. I got 3 spots left in my college football break. That's a full case. Full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Everybody gets to draft it. I'm excited. Will Campbell might be back this season. MCL strain. I thought it was going to be worse. I thought it was going to be worse too when I saw the injury. MCL strain is still rough. It's better than a whole lot of other things it could have been. Personal queue is open. We got some deals to put together on football. Let's get that thing going, man. 3 boxes of absolute football hobby. 3 boxes of absolute. We are chasing a kaboom. These are boxes coming out of a fresh case. What's up, Ezekiel? Let's get some deals together. Tell me what teams. We still have the New York Giants on the board. Jackson Dart, rookie kabooms. Abdul Carter. Cam Scattaboo, all on the checklist. RPAs. Jaguars there with Travis Hunter RPAs and rookie kabooms. The Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes autos on the checklist at 139. Titans with the #1 overall pick, Cam Ward at 139. He's got 2 different kabooms. Titans have 4 total kabooms on their checklist because the Houston Oilers count for the Titans. You got Warren Moon and Earl Campbell kabooms. The Browns there at 169. Shador Sanders has RPAs. Dylan Gabriel, Mason Graham, Quinshawn Judkins, Dylan Sampson. All of their rookies, man. They got like 7 rookies on the checklist here. And they're all making plays on Sundays. Beat the Raiders. Beat the Raiders on Sunday. And now they get to go play the Niners. honeyholebreaks.com. You want to put a deal together? Let me know. 2 or more teams on the football side of things. Happy to get you a deal. Just got to let me know what teams. Thought the Pats are in MetLife against the Giants on Monday, but we're not. Then we play the Bills, then Ravens. That's a tough schedule coming up. Chip Kelly got fired? Yeah, as he deserves to be. I hate Chip Kelly. Chip Kelly deserves no jobs in football. What is the schedule looking like for next week? Well, we got Thanksgiving football. Packers at Lions, of course. Chiefs at Cowboys. Chiefs at Cowboys on Thanksgiving. And the Bengals at the Ravens. All day long on Thanksgiving. We have the Black Friday game, the Bears and the Eagles. I'll be here. So we'll be watching that game together, Bears and Eagles on Friday. Because I'll be here. And then Sunday, Niners go to Cleveland. Jacksonville at Tennessee. Houston at Indy. Saints at the Dolphins. Falcons at the Jets. Cardinals at the Buccaneers. Rams at Carolina. Vikings at Seattle. Buffalo at Pittsburgh. Vegas at the Chargers. Broncos at the Commanders on Sunday Night Football. And then the Monday night game is the Giants at New England. Giants at New England. Monday Night Football. Nobody on bye this week. But the Niners will get their bye after Sunday. I heard Joe Burrow might play on Thursday. That would be a quick turnaround. Niners at Cleveland. Lowest over under out of all the games, lower than Atlanta, New York Jets, Niners, and Cleveland. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's keep football going, man. We are right in the heart of the football season. Week 12 in the books, moving towards week 13. Playoff picture in sight. Patriots at 10-2. 9 games in a row they've won. That NFC West, man. Rams at 9-2, Seahawks at 8-3, Niners at 8-4. That's a tough division. Niners 4-1 in the division. We got 1 game left. Still have to play Seattle again. We played in week 1. Kansas City Chiefs at 6-5. Can they squeak their way into the playoffs? Let's see. If the playoffs started right now, Chiefs would be out. Chiefs would be the number 10 team in the AFC. Patriots would be the 1 seed. Obviously, everybody's got a different amount of games played so far. Patriots would be the 1 seed. Broncos 2, Colts, Ravens, Chargers, and Jaguars. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We'll put some deals together on these teams. We've also got 3 spots left in that college football break. Full case of Bowman Chrome U football hobby. Full case of hobby. That's 12 boxes. That's 24 autos. We were doing breaks with like 10 autos at $175 a spot. And this is $340 a spot. We're at 24 autos in this break. Full case. Fresh case, which would mean case hit is somewhere in there. Bills would be the 4 seed behind Jacksonville and the Chargers. In the NFC, it'd be the Rams is the 1, Eagles, Bears, Bucks, and then the wild card teams would be Seattle, Green Bay, and San Francisco. So based on this right now, it would be Niners-Eagles. It would be Niners-Eagles in the playoffs. Obviously, a lot's going to change between now and the end of the season. But it would be Niners at Eagles, Packers at Bears, and Seahawks at Buccaneers in the first round, and the Rams would have the bye in the NFC. Lions would be out of the playoffs. The New York Giants have already been eliminated from the playoffs. Yeah, because the Niners are already 8-4. Everybody in a playoff spot in the NFC already has 8 wins, where the Packers have 7 wins and a tie. So even if the Giants won out, the best they could do is 7-10. They are out. Even the Titans at 1-10 still have a shot to make the playoffs. They're not going to, obviously, but they're not mathematically eliminated yet. Packers and Bears would be nice. It'd be fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Let me know. On the football side, everyone's got kabooms to chase. This is coming from a fresh case. Kabooms are in play. On the baseball side, 4 boxes of Tier 1, 4 boxes of Finest, and an autographed jersey. We're looking at 2 autos per box in Tier 1, 2 autos per box in Finest. We're looking for those bat knobs in Tier 1. That Mike Trout is still out there with the Fly Eagles Fly. That Evan Longoria Charizard, to my knowledge, is still out there. Both those teams off the board. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Packers. We're talking Packers and Bears. Packers are still on the board. Bears are not. Still got the Chargers on the board. If you guys want to do cross break, I'm happy to put deals together for 1 football team, 1 baseball team. We can go, regional, Diamondbacks and Cardinals here. A's and, I don't know, whatever the hell. Niners are still there. Where's Big O? Niners are still on the board. Falcons and Braves. Ravens and Orioles. Panthers don't really have one. Red Sox, Patriots are off the board. Bears are off the board, so the Cubbies and White Sox. I guess you could do that regional. Cubs and White Sox together for a deal. Browns and Guardians. Bengals and Reds. Broncos and Rockies, Lions and Tigers. Oh my. Astros and Texans. Marlins and Dolphins. Brewers and Packers. Twins and Vikings. Mets and Giants. Or Mets and Jets. Yankees and Giants. Yankees and Jets. Mets, Yankees, Giants, and Jets. Ooh, I can get you a good deal for that. What would that look like? Take all the New York teams. Giants, Yankees, Mets, and Jets. Let's see what that is. I can get you a deal. I can do $675 on that. Jesus coming in. Gonna grab those Padres. Jesus, appreciate you. Good luck. Padres off the board. I'm in. Go. All right, cool. Go Padres. Yes, sir. All right, so is it Jesus? Jesus, is that your name? So let me show you something real quick so you can get notified when this thing is filled and ripping so you can come back and watch the show. So right here, obviously you're on Instagram. This is our Instagram account, right? Honey Hole Collect. That's where you're watching. So if you go to our profile, right here is our bio, and then these are all of our posts, right? But right here in the middle is a little bubble, little chat bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. Find this channel, Honey Hole Breakers, on our bio, And then once you click on it, there will be like a chat feed. Down here at the bottom, you should have a little bubble that says join. So join that chat feed. What it's going to do is going to get you into this group where I post updates of when new breaks are coming, when new breaks are posted, and when breaks fill. So you're in break 1262. Once we fill 1262 and we're going to run that break, we will put a post in here. Let's scroll up here. Look, 1250 is filled, resetting Instagram, then we are live ripping. So we will let you know when breaks fill. So you're in 1262, so really all you got to do now, Jesus, is just follow this group, and then when we send out a post that says 1262 is filled, you can come back into the show and watch us rip it. So join that group, Honey Hole Breakers. It's right here. If you go to our Instagram account, right under our bio, right here, this little chat bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers, click join on that, and you'll get notified. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Jesus has grabbed the Padres off the board. We're one closer on that baseball PYT. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get a deal done for you. Let's bundle some teams and get these things going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personals, everything on the shelves behind me is available to rip. We can rip right away. It's just about 1 o'clock on a Tuesday. I'm here for another 5 hours. Reminder, no night show tonight. It is just the day show. So show is over at 6, and we will be back tomorrow all day long, noon to midnight, with myself and Jacob. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 3 spots away from filling another college football break. This one is a full case, all 12 boxes in a case of Bowman Chrome University Hobby. 2 autos per box. That's going to be 24 autos in the break. And this one is a conference draft. So you get to, we will randomize these names here, this order, and then one by one you get to tell me what conference you want. ACC, SEC, Big 10, Big 12, or the everyone else spot. That includes teams like Notre Dame. So honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot in this one, it is break 1263. You can go straight to the website, buy your spot, tell me which number you want, or you can tell me what number you want now and get it going. What's up, Jimbo? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 3 spots left here. 1, 2, and 4. Full case. 12 boxes of 25 Bowman Chrome U football. This is going to be 24 plus autos. 24 plus autos. So if you want a spot, 2 ways to get in here. 1, you could just call out a number in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 4 spot, whatever spot you want. I'll write your name in. Or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1263. 1, 2, and 4 are available. Let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do this one, man. Let's get a full case. What's up, Chuck? Put me down for the 2 spot. You got it, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we got a full case of college football hobby to get into. We need 2 more spots. Buddy's calling out the 2 spot. Jeff's already in the 3 and 5. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to get into a full case of college football. What a great time to be ripping it, too. We're right at the tail end. We're just getting into conference championship mode. And then into the college playoffs. Most teams are already at 10, 11 wins. What we got? A couple more games going on this weekend. Georgia versus Georgia Tech this weekend. That's a good game. There's Buddy. Buddy's good. Appreciate you, dude. Down to 2. Two spots left here. Buddy's in the 2 spot. Just the 1 and 4 left here. What else we got? Indiana, Purdue. Texas A&M versus Texas. 3 versus 17. Texas A&M favored by 1.5 points. That's interesting. Arizona State. Those are all on Friday. Oh, those are Black Friday games. Ohio State, Michigan, as always. Big game. USC, UCLA. Auburn, Alabama, the Iron Bowl. Vanderbilt and Tennessee. LSU, Oklahoma. Some good college football games this weekend. So I think these are a lot of rivalry games. So I think that wraps it up pretty much. Wraps up the regular season. Yeah, and then we got the college football playoffs right after that. Or at least conference championships. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Kyle? We got 2 spots left here in this college football break. We're doing a full case of Bowman Chrome University football hobby. That is 24 plus autos. Going start to finish on a case. We're going to find that case hit. Chiefs on the board for absolute. Why, yes, they are, Kyle. Right here, 139 for the Chiefs. Chiefs are still on the board. 139, break 1261, honeyholebreaks.com. You can grab the Chiefs for 139. If you want another team, Kyle, let me know which team you would want with the Chiefs. I can put a deal together for you and get you 2 or more teams. Sonny Gray going to the Red Sox. Rays signing Jake Fraley, who they non-tendered last week, but they're bringing him back on a lesser deal. JT Realmuto. Red Sox are interested in JT Realmuto. That would be a upgrade at catcher. What's up, Tony? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. Got those baseball and football PYTs. We are 2 spots away from doing a full case of college football. We are on the lookout for a super fractor. Hobby case is the one finally with a super. I was just gonna say that. Or didn't I just say that? We are on the hunt for a super fractor, and we are on the hunt for, I want to see a numbered mascot. I have not pulled a mascot. Me and Jeff were talking about it, and then sure enough, I left. Jacob immediately hit a mascot. I want to see a numbered mascot auto, though. Full case. Honeyholebreaks.com. This break 1263. If you want in, you get a spot. You get to pick your draft or your conference draft style. So, buddy, if you want to DM me the order in case for whatever reason you're out, you can DM me the order in which you would take the conferences, just so I know for the draft. I hit my mascot out of a hobby from my LCS. There you go. What's up, Greg? Out of a hobby. It's a full case of hobby. 12 boxes. Break 1263. 2025 Bowman Chrome University football hobby. 24 plus autos. 340 gets you in for a spot. Tony's coming in. What's Tony doing? Tony's getting a box of Bowman Chrome University hobby. He's going to get one. Check it out for himself. Tony, I have 2 sealed cases. So 1 case is for this break. You are going to crack the other case. So let me know, which means I can't run this back, but I can do like a 6-boxer. But Tony, top case or bottom case, and then 1 through 12 on the box. Get Tony a bin here. What's up, Tony? How are you, brother? Top case, bottom case, and then 1 through 12 on the box. Let me know. Top case, box 3. You got it. All right, so if you guys haven't seen this yet, Tony's going to do a little preview for you before we get into that full case break. Tony said top case, box 3. 1, 2, and there's box 3 right there. Box 3. Put that one down. All right, Tony, here we go. Good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Let's get it going. Let me get some top loaders over here. Let's get it, Tony. Good luck. All right, here we go. Tony, is there a specific college we're looking for here? Nixon, Aguilar, Locke, and a refractor of Kevin Coleman Jr. Are we just looking for some hits? Another refractor, Barnes, Coleman, Pryor, Avery Johnson, John Mateer, Bog, Mateer, Jones, and we have a Bog again on the lettered up. O'Neill, CJ Allen, Boston, and a college rulebook of Sam Levitt. Haynes, Ray, Fagan, and an Acropolis, Lenore Sellers. There's some color. Come on now. Craver, Francis Royer, and a 350 on the yellow, Jamarion Wilcox. Running back out of Kentucky. 244 of 350. Jamarion Wilcox. Shimmer coming up. Cameron, Taylor, Hunter, and Shimmer Hakeem Williams, wide receiver out of Colorado. Barney, Tyson, Stockton, and an Acropolis, Sam Levitt. Show me some color. Where's some color? I see something. I think I see a checkerboard back here. Virgin Morgan, Morton, Dampier, and a checkerboard, Matt Jones. Southern Miss. Williams, Peoples, Sorsby, and John Mateer on the checkerboard. Oklahoma. Oklahoma QB, John Mateer, checkerboard. Not too shabby, not numbered, but a good name. Traore, Walker, Bryce Underwood on the throwback, and a refractor, Haynes King for Georgia Tech. Gonna be playing Georgia this week. Clement, Miller, Holstein, and Kyson Brown on the refractor. Need some color. Need some color. There's another yellow. McCray, Satania, Daniels, and for Oklahoma, Peyton Bowen. 250 of 350. Safety out of Oklahoma on the yellow. Peyton Bowen to 350. Is that backwards? Yeah, it is. That's our auto. Wilcox, Cosiel, Brown, and our auto. First auto is going to be for Auburn. In the SEC, Eric Singleton Jr., running back or wide receiver out of Auburn. Eric Singleton Jr. base auto. Need some color on the second auto. Come on, Tony. Conception, Sowers, Pavia on the lettered up, and a Nolan Ray for Maryland. Vinny Anthony, Eric Rivers, lettered up, Whit Weeks, and Trey White for San Diego State. Blue mini diamond auto to 150. It's going to be our second auto. Let's hold that for the end. We have a yellow mini diamond, Tatum, Singleton, Bond, and to 350, going to be Denzel Boston for Washington. Wide receiver, 170 of 350 on the yellow mini diamond. Denzel Boston. Two more packs, then we got our blue mini diamond auto. Harris, Bishop, Martin, and a Path to Glory, Sam Levitt. That's like our third insert of Sam Levitt. Last pack. Another Path to Glory. Mensa from my hometown. Stone, Frederic, and a Path to Glory, Kevin Jennings. All right. Last auto here. Nick Harbor, Stribling. Go to the back here for Eli Sanders, and our auto. Blue mini diamond, North Carolina on the color match. Davion Gauze, running back out of NC, 24 of 150. North Carolina, Davion Gauze on the auto. Playing for Belichick out there. Davion Goss to 150. Eric Singleton Jr. on the autos. At a John Mateer checkerboard. 3 numbered cards, yellow, Mini Diamond to 350, Bowen to 350, and Wilcox to 350 as well. Not too shabby. Appreciate you, Tony. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Crack that case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Again, the other case is sealed and ready to go for that break. Just sleeve up some top loader, or sleeve up some refractors there. But if you guys want in, I got 2 spots left here. 2 spots left. $340 gets you in. You get a whole conference in a full case of that product. Bowman Chrome U Football Hobby. 12 boxes, 24 autos. Tony, appreciate you, dude. So if you guys want to call out a spot there, honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Tony. We got 2 spots left here, the 1 and the 4. 340 gets you in for a spot. This is a conference draft. So I will take the 5 names and draft, and we will randomize the order of the names, and then those names will pick one at a time what conference they want. ACC, SEC, Big 10, Big 12, and everyone else, including Notre Dame. I got 2 spots left. Appreciate you, Tony. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 2 spots left, the 1 and the 4. 340 gets you in. You get a full conference and a full case. One and 4, if you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. You can grab your spots. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back, tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Spots 1 and 4 still remaining here. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, break 1263. Two spots left. Let's get this thing going. Personal queues open as well. We just cracked the other case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. If you want to take a shot for yourself, box is 140. 2 autos in the box. I had meatloaf for lunch. How's everyone doing? Thaddeus, that is great news. Good to know. Thank you, Thaddeus. I am great. How are you? Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, da, bum. Two spots left. Let's close this out. Let's rip a whole case. Bowman Chrome University Hobby. 340 gets you in for a spot. I got Buddy in the 2, Jeff's in the 3 and the 5. I need 2 more spots filled. And we're running a full case of college football. What's up, Scott? Scott, let me send you something real quick. Sending you something, Scott. Doing well when I go back to my local mall in Wyoming. Should I get the Topps MLB Holiday Advent Calendar or the Mega Box? Thaddeus, I have no idea. That's not my world. I deal in hobby boxes. I have no clue what's in that stuff. Couldn't recommend anything. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going. 2 spots left in college football. Buddy's got a spot. Jeff got 2. 340 gets you in. You get a whole conference and a whole case of hobby. We've been running breaks with 2, 3 boxes at a time for half the price of this. I figured let's just do a whole case. Let's just do a whole case. Guarantee someone a case hit. Might as well. And then to up it, I'm going to give you guys the choice of what conference you're going to take rather than just give it to you randomly. So we upped it. A little better shot for you to pick which one you want. And then we'll open 12 boxes. We'll just have a blast. 2 spots left. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Would love to get this college football going. Come off that for a second. Let's take a look at that football and that baseball. PYT. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams. Let's have some conversations in the chat. You tell me what teams. Happy to get you a deal. Absolute. 3 boxes of Absolute coming out of a fresh case. These prices are super fair, man. I don't know what we're waiting for. I feel like these are some great prices to get in on an $800 box. Absolute is $800 a box. $800 box. There's 3 of them, and you can get in for as cheap as $39. And again, every team has a kaboom to chase, if not multiple. The Cardinals are the only team that only have 1 kaboom on their checklist, but every single team has a kaboom to find. If you want to grab a team, you can do so at the listed price. You want 2 or more teams? Just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Let's get some deals going. Let's have some conversations. Tell me what teams you're interested in. If there's one team you're interested in, let me tell you what team I think is a good pairing with it. I'll get you a deal. We got to get these things moving. The best way to do that is by putting deals together. Helps you out, gets you guys teams for a little cheaper than that listed price. Helps me move multiple teams at the same time. We're that much closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams off the board means 26 teams left. But if I could put 13 deals together for 2 teams, get you guys deals, before you know it, this thing's filled. And we're ripping 3 more boxes of Absolute, seeing if we can find another kaboom. That would be my 3rd kaboom. I've already found 2. Let's find another. Let's put some deals together. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams over $100 in this break. But I'm happy to get you guys deals. We just have to have some conversations. Let's get it going. Down to 2 spots left in the college football break. Full case of hobby. $340 for a spot. Everybody gets an entire conference. You either get the ACC, the SEC, the Big 10, the Big 12, or you get everyone else on the checklist, including teams like Notre Dame, Boise State, San Diego State, Hawaii. Let's get it going, guys. Tell me what teams. Baseball, PYT, a lot of great teams are still available. You got the A's to chase Kurtz and Wilson. The Braves to chase Drake Baldwin, your National League Rookie of the Year. And again, don't forget about that jersey. That signed jersey is on there as well. The Yankees have an insane checklist when it comes to the jerseys. Obviously, a ton of autos in Finest and Tier 1 as well. Yankees might have the most autos, like by a wide margin in this full break. $369 for the Yankees. But mix them with another team, I'll get you a deal. You just got to let me know. Let's have some conversations to get something done. Put some deals together. You tell me. 2 or more teams get a deal. That jersey is in play. Who am I thinking? Let's see. What jersey? I mean, I think we're due for a Vladdy Jr. jersey. The Blue Jays are down here for $59. Blue Jays are down here for $59. You got 4 boxes of Finest, 4 boxes of Tier 1, and a jersey. I feel somehow, some way, I'm feeling a Vladdy jersey. $59. Even if you didn't hit in the 8 boxes, if you hit the jersey, you're way up. All it takes is one. Jays and Lions. Let's see, John. Tampa Bay, Toronto Blue Jays. I'm already on it. And the Lions. 59-59. Let's do a flat 100, John. Flat 100 there. Whisper code. So, John, we don't do it that way anymore. What I do is I email you an invoice, and it'll have the teams. It'll have the teams in your cart with the discount applied. All you have to do is check out. So, John, if you can whisper me the correct email to send it to, and I'll do all the work. You literally all you have to do is click check out, put in your payment information. But I do all the work on my end. It's way easier for you guys that way than the code. Just whisper me the email address so I know I'm sending it to the right place. But I'll put the teams in. Blue Jays and Lions. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Cool. That's what I thought. Just making sure that was the right email. All right, John, you got it, brother. Appreciate you. So I'm going to send you an invoice right now. All there should be a button in that email that says complete your order. Once you do that, it'll take you right to your cart with these teams included and the discount applied. Literally, you just have to check out. And then that'll be good to go. So John's going to take the Blue Jays and the Lions over here on football. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, X-Men. It's all in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are 2 spots away from closing out this college football break. I just have the 1 and the 4 spot left here. Full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. $340 gets you in. It is a conference draft. So we will draft out the order in which you guys get to pick your conferences. You can say, I want the SEC. I want the Big 10. I want the Big 12. I want the ACC, or I want everyone else. Give me Notre Dame. Whatever the case is, you call your spots. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Oscar? It is 1:30. We got 4.5 hours left. We need 2 more spots to do a full case of college football. Let's get that thing running. New order. There's John. He's good. Appreciate you, John. Lions and Blue Jays are good to go. All right, John. I said I feel a Vladdy coming. If I'm right, man, I don't know what you owe me. but let's just acknowledge that I said I feel a Vladdy coming. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. It can be one in both breaks. Just like John did right there. He grabbed the Blue Jays and the Lions, one in each. Gets a little equity in both breaks. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Also, guys, if you haven't already checked it out on the website, the rewards program is live. You guys are accruing honey bucks with every order you place. You get honey bucks with every order. That those honey bucks can be redeemed for discount coupons. And there are ways to earn additional honey bucks. So go check it out. There's a rewards tab on the website. Let me show you right here. Right here at the top, if you see, just it says rewards right here. You can go ahead and click the rewards tab. It'll give you more information on how to earn rewards and how to redeem your reward points. And if you want to check out your profile and see how many points you have, click on this little guy up here in the top right corner. You can put in your email address. It'll email you a code. You enter that code. It'll take you to like a back-end portal for yourself. You could see your orders and you could see how many points you have. And then you can redeem those points. So if I click ways to redeem, it brings up this little box. You can't really see it on the screen here, but it brings up a box of different coupons that you can redeem with your honey bucks. How are we looking on 1260? We're looking like this, Charles. We're looking like this. We're looking like you and you only. I don't really like this break. Jacob made this break. I'm not a huge fan of certified. I was thinking about canceling it. If you want to get your 99 bucks back, Charles, and get into something else, I don't mind doing that for you. Not a huge fan of that break. I haven't talked about it one single time today. Not a huge certified guy. Plus, I only have 1 box of certified, so. If you wanted me to get you a code for your spot in that one, Charles, let me know. I can move you into something else. honeyholebreaks.com. What I do have, Charles, is I got college football, and I'm only 2 spots away here from doing a full case of college football hobby. This is a conference break, full case of hobby. 340 gets you a spot, 12 boxes, 24 autos in this break. So I would love to get this one going. We need 2 more spots filled. Buddy and Jeff are ready to go. I do have Jeff's order for all of his conferences. Quackmaster, appreciate that follow, man. Welcome in. I missed that. Can you repeat? You are the only one in this, Charles. I don't love this break because I'm not a big certified fan. I don't love it. So if you would rather I scratch your spot here and get you a code so that you can get into one of our other breaks, I'm happy to do that. I'm not gonna really push this break. I'm not a big certified guy. So if you would rather me scrap this break and get you your 99 plus tax back and get you into another break, let me know. I'm happy to do that. But right now, I'm not really going to push this break. I'm not a big certified guy. Jacob made this break, and I don't really love it. So I can get you some store credit back for your 99 plus tax if you want to move into something else. Because I just don't think that one's going to move, to be honest. Down? Okay. So let me take a look. And I'll get you some store credit, and I'll email it to you for the exact amount. It's going to be what you paid plus tax. That's only fair. You paid tax. All right. And I'll email you a code that's going to be worth that in store credit. I'll take Colts and Panthers if we can make a deal. Okay. So I can apply that code to it. So I can take the total amount there. Let's see. Colts and Panthers. What else am I? Oh, Colts. So that would be 188. I can give you 10 off plus what you would get back. So it's like 116 off. So you'd be paying 72. Basically get the Panthers for free and a little bit more. So I'll give you a code for what that spot was worth with your tax, and then I'll add another 10 bucks on it for Panthers and Colts, if that works for you. Send invoice. You got it. Makes it easy for me. Hang tight. Panthers and Colts. I like it. Panthers, Colts. All right, Charles, invoice sent. Appreciate you. Panthers and Colts coming his way. He got his Egbuka rookie kaboom. Now he's going to go after a Tet or a Tyler Warren. I love it. I'm for it. What's up, Christian? If you give me some spam, I'm going to kick you, so be careful. What's going on, Christian? I don't get many Twitch people. So let's see what happens. Or kick people. Two spots left in college football. Charles is going to take two teams on Cloud 9 with the gold kaboom hit. That's a gnarly card, Charles. I think I saw one sold for like something like 6,500 or something like that. Just a wild hit. Two more teams down in the football PYT. Let's keep putting some deals together. Let me know what teams. Happy to get a deal done with you guys. And if he wins Rookie of the Year, absolutely. Looking pretty good right now. Is Baker, or did they say if Baker's going to be out? I know he was like in a sling on Sunday night. I didn't watch the game. Don't know about Baker, but he's been down since MVP talk. Yeah. MVP right now, I think, is Matt Stafford. Daniel Jones is up there. I still think if there was a year Jonathan Taylor's in play. I mean, Drake May should be up there, right? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you are considering. And we'll get something going. 2 spots left in college football. Would love to run that thing. That's a full case of 25 Bowman Chrome University football hobby. honeyholebreaks.com. If you're new here, if you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions in the chat. Or if you're new here, just say, hey, what's going on? Good to see everybody. Love to see some fresh faces. If you're hanging out in the chat, you haven't hit that follow button yet, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We are just over 1,200 on Twitch. We are just over 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Let's keep going. Get more teams off the board. Charles is going to grab 2 teams in football. What's that going to get us? That's going to get us to 8 teams down. 1, 2, 3. No. Forgot to get Joey. Joey got the Bills last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams down. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. We got heads in the room. Let's put some deals down. Again, 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom. What's up, Austin? How we doing, brother? 2 or more teams. Over here on the paper, we're 2 spots away from running a full case of Bowman Chrome University football hobby. 24 autos in the break. 24 autos. Let's have some fun with that one. 340 gets you in. 2 spots left. Jeff's already in for 2. Buddy's in for a spot. Full case. If you want a spot, you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1263. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order. I'll wait for you to come on back. Tell me which number you want, 1 or 4. Or you can simply call out your spot now in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 4 spot. I'll write your name in, and then you don't have to pay until the other spot is filled as well. If you call out the 4 spot, you can hang tight. We will wait for somebody to call out the 1 spot, and then you both can go over to the website and pay. Doesn't matter who pays first, who pays second. But the faster we get 2 names in these spots, the faster this thing moves. So if you are interested, you can wait. You just got to call out a spot. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll write your name in, and then we're on Last Spot Mojo, and then someone will come in, grab that last spot, and then you can both go pay. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do it. San Diego FC is the favorite to make it to the MLS Cup in the Western Conference. That's crazy, man. Imagine if that's where we were going to be. Imagine I told you San Diego FC was 1 game away from the MLS Cup at the start of the season. Everyone thought they were going to suck, man. Even I thought they were going to suck. I was not sure. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We have 2 spots left in this college football break. Ready to get that going. Let's have some fun. Where'd Brendan go? Brendan's gotten 2 spots in every college football break we ran. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Two more spots in college football. Let's get this thing closed on out and ripping. Full case of college football. Why not? Little Tuesday afternoon. Dang. What's up, Jake? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 2 spots left in our full case of 25 Bowman Chrome U college football hobby. This is a conference draft, which means you grab a spot here for $340. Full case, that's 12 boxes. 12 boxes, you grab a conference or you grab a spot. We're going to do a draft. We'll randomize the order of the draft picks. And if you get the first pick, you get to pick what conference you get. SEC, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, or everyone else. That includes teams like Notre Dame, Boise State, Hawaii, San Diego State, all kinds of stuff. A lot of teams on that checklist that are not in one of the Power 4 conferences, especially Notre Dame. Notre Dame always has a good market on cards because they're friggin' Notre Dame, right? HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you want to call out a spot, you can. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, or I'll take the 4 spot. Then you can just hang out. Charles, we still good on the Panthers and Colts? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's bounce back over here. Baseball and football PYTs are live, ready to go. Personal queue is open as well. And again, don't forget about that basketball wheel spin break. We got our basketball wheel spin break. Last box mojo of 24-25 Prism Black basketball. Last box mojo here. This is a 1-box rip. 5 autos, last chance at Color Blasts and mangas. That is licensed Color Blasts and mangas. Last chance at it. So everybody gets a team with a spin, but everyone also with a spin gets entered in to win this box. My last box of 23-24 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby. That is the Rookie Wemby box. This box here is the box with Rookie Wemby. So for $100, 105 actually, you could spin the wheel. You get a team, but you also get an entry in to win that full box. That's a $1,500 box. You can win it with a $105 spin. You get one spin, which means you get a team in the break, and you also get a chance to win the Prism box. So, I mean, imagine this: 105. You spin the wheel, you land on like the Spurs again, Castle rookies. Wemby's in there as well, or the Lakers. Land on the Lakers on a wheel spin. Hit. Imagine you hit like a color blast for the Lakers, like a LeBron color blast or something like that, or a manga. Massive, massive card, close to 10 figures, or 4 figures, 5 figures. 10 grand is what I was trying to think of. Close to 5 figures on a LeBron manga or color blast. Hit that card in the Prism Black box, and then go win a Prism box for yourself and hit a Wemby rookie. Why not? All for $105. So grab some wheel spins there. 1246. We will give away a box of 2324 Prism when this wheel spin is finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wheel spins already purchased. So you can get in there now, and as long as you get one spin, you have a chance to win that 2324 Prism box. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That is break 1246. Just look for the break on the website with the wheel. 2 o'clock. I got 4 hours with you guys. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We have our 3 box of Absolute Football PYT ready to go. Our baseball PYT with 4 finest boxes, 4 tier 1 boxes, and an Under Wraps mystery jersey. What's up, Brian? What's up, Jim? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you want to get some teams going, go grab your team at the website. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in, and I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Just bundle teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get something going. Let me know what teams. We only got 2 spots left in the college football break. Would love to get that one going as well. It's 2 o'clock. I got 4 hours left. Reminder, no night show tonight. One hockey game tonight, Stars and Oilers. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 2 spots left in college football. Full case of hobby. Almost there on college football. Would love to run that full case. We're going to find some case hits in there. 24 autos. Looking for that superfractor, man. We haven't found it yet. Let's get it going. That is break 1263. It is on the website, or you can just call your spot out in the chat. 1 and 4 are still available. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Buster only says it seems inevitable that the Cardinals will either trade or release Nolan Arenado before the start of the 26th season. Said if that happens, the Cardinals may have a lower payroll than the Reds. It's crazy. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we got 2 spots left to run a full case of college football. If you have questions, let me know. Brandon Clark, Red Sox number 5 overall prospect in the Sonny Gray deal. Going to the Cardinals. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. We got baseball PYTs, we got football PYTs, we got college football breaks, we got a basketball wheel spin. It's all ready to go. Any personals you want to get into, let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams, put some deals together. Let me know. Let's keep it going on this football break. 3 boxes of Absolute. These are coming from a fresh case. We can find another Kaboom. We've already found 2. Let's get another one going. Personal queue is open. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's put some deals together. We have people in the room. What are we doing? We're just staring at each other? Let's make some deals happen. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 2 spots left in college football. What's up, Lizette? Baseball PYT, football PYT. You can grab any team here at the listed price. You want 2 or more teams? Let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Happy to put you, get you a deal. It could be 2 football teams, 2 baseball teams, or a team in both, and I will get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams in these PYTs. Happy to get a deal going for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Two or more teams put some deals together. Let me know. Happy to get you a deal. Let's get that absolute football PYT going. Chase some kabooms. honeyholebreaks.com. Come on now. Let's put some deals together. What's up, Ivan? How we doing, brother? Already a few Modelo's in. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's put some deals together, Ivan. What do you got? Also, I'm only 2 spots away from doing a full case of Bowman Chrome University football. Tuna, it's kind of slow today. Tuesday afternoon, a lot of people, looks like a lot of people are busy. A lot of people working. A little slow today. Niners have any bangers in absolute? They do have 4 kabooms. Again, this is coming out of a fresh case. You've got a Brock Purdy kaboom, a Christian McCaffrey kaboom, a Steve Young, and a Joe Montana. They all have kabooms to chase. Michael Williams has a lot of rookie autos. Frank Gore's got some patch stuff. Vernon Davis has an auto. So 4 kabooms for the Niners. Pretty good for the price. $79, 4 kabooms. Kind of busy today. Customers keep coming in. Been super slow, so kind of cool. Nice. Gonna check off my Christmas list. There you go. Well, let me know. If you want to grab the Niners, you can grab them for $79. If you want to put a deal together with any more teams, Ivan, let me know. Need a taker for the last 2 spots to get some color and bangers on the wall. That's right, Jeff. We need someone to come through. Again, 2 spots left in college football. This is a full case. This is 12 boxes. 24 plus autos. 340 gets you in. We've been running breaks that were 2 or 3 boxes at 170, 160 a pop. This is going to be 12 boxes for 340 a spot. You get like 14, 15 teams in 12 boxes. 24 autos. 340 is a spot. I could have done a half case, but I figured why not? Let's go full case. honeyholebreaks.com. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Last 2 spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Get that college football going. We got a lot of teams, a lot of good teams left in football in the absolute PYT. Every team's got a kaboom to chase. The only team with only 1 kaboom is the Cardinals. They're for $39. Every other team has multiple kabooms. Two or more teams, I can get you a deal. Just let me know in the chat what teams they are. Dun, dun, dun. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 spots away from running a full case of college football. We can put some deals together on absolute football, get some kaboom chases going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 2 or more teams, absolute. We're chasing those kabooms. This is coming out of a fresh case. We hit a kaboom in the last PYT. Emeka Egbuka gold rookie kaboom to 10. This is coming out of a new case. Baseball PYT, 4 boxes of finest, 4 boxes of tier 1 baseball, and 1 of the under wraps mystery autograph jerseys. Could be anyone. Could be Ohtani. Angels and Dodgers, Ohtani. Both had Ohtani autos. The Yankees, huge checklist of autos on those jerseys. Probably the biggest auto checklist in tier 1 and finest. Like, Yankees have most autos across the board in this break. $369 for the Yankees. Again, you can bundle it with a couple other teams. I'll get you a deal. You just got to have some conversations with me. Let me know 2 or more teams. That's 2 baseball teams, I can get you a deal. 2 basketball or 2 football teams, I can get you a deal. Or a combination of both. We just have to have some conversations in the chat. Let me know. Just say, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? I will get you a deal. Let's get it going, guys. I think these prices on Absolute are extremely fair. These are $800 boxes. 3 $800 boxes, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 teams available right now, under $100, and this is 3 $800 boxes, and you can get 18 different teams for under $100. honeyholebreaks.com. Two or more teams, I will get you a discount. What's up, Parker? Let me know what teams. How we doing? Might head into the shop soon, but want to see what was going on. We are hanging out. We got baseball and football PYTs. We are 2 spots away here from running a full case of college football. Full case of hobby here, 24 autos. So we are hanging out. Personal queues open as well, but if you want to go into the shop and hang out, tell the boys that I said, hey, appreciate you. Reminder, if you get into the breaks here, you can always select one of the local stores for pickup. You can pick up all your stuff at a local shop, whether that's Mission Valley, Temecula, or Escondido, or the soon-to-be downtown location right next to Petco Park. Tell them you say what's up. Right on. Two spots left in college football. We can put some deals together on some absolute teams or some teams in the baseball break finest. Tier 1 and one of those autographed jerseys, mystery autographed jerseys. I always say mini because of the mini helmets. We've had a lot of mini helmets. It's not often we have the jerseys. I only got a couple left, but I put one aside for this break. I said I had a feeling it's Vladdy Jr. John took my advice there. He got the Blue Jays. I still think it's Vladdy Jr. There's a lot of good players it could be, though, that are still out there. Literally, you end up with the jersey. Any team left, you end up with the jersey, you're already winning. Because that jersey is a $550 box. So if you end up with that jersey, no matter what team you have, you are winning, regardless of what comes out of those other 8 boxes. New order. Kevin's coming in getting the White Sox. White Sox are going to be off the board in the baseball. PYT. Appreciate you, Kev. Good luck. Kev, have you gotten into any of the college football? Was that Kev? Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Adam? I don't think Kev's gotten into college football. No, that was Sylvester. honeyholebreaks.com. We need 2 more spots filled to run a full case of Bowman Chrome University football hobby. 2 more spots filled. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1263. I got the 1 and the 4 spot left. What's the jersey? So, Adam, it is a mystery under wraps jersey. So it's a box like this. It is an autographed jersey. It can be anyone. I have no idea who it is. That would defeat the purpose. So again, if you get a team, Adam, whatever team that jersey ends up being, if it's your team, it's your jersey. That's a $550 box. So you can get teams down here, $59, $49 for the Rockies, $59 for the Diamondbacks, $59 for the Twins, $69 for the Guardians, $79 for the Rays, right? That's a $550 box plus 2 boxes, or 4 boxes of finest, 4 boxes of tier 1. So we're going to have 17 total autos. So you get every card and or jersey of your team. But the jersey itself is a $550 box. So even if you don't hit any cards, which is like statistically almost impossible to do, even if you don't hit any cards, if you hit the jersey, you're way up. Especially if one of those teams, you know, the $49, $59, $69 teams. So 4 boxes of finest, 4 boxes at tier 1, and one mystery jersey. I have no idea what team it'll be. honeyholebreaks.com. You can grab a team at the listed price. You can grab multiple teams with a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're thinking. Happy to put a deal together for you. 2 baseball teams, I can get you a deal. 2 football teams, I can get you a deal. 1 of each, I can get you a deal. You just have to have a conversation with me in the chat. Tell me what teams you're thinking. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that works for you, I'll go make you an invoice in my system, send it over to you. All you got to do is click checkout. It'll add those teams to your cart. What would be a deal for both Minnesota teams? Just curious. Let me take a look. So the Vikings and the Twins. 59 for the Twins, 69 for the Vikings. So the total price for those 2 teams is 128. Adam, if you wanted those, I could do 110. You could take 18 off the total. It would be 110 to do both those teams. And if you wanted to go through with that deal, just say deal. I'll go make you an invoice in my system and email it over to you. All you have to do is click checkout on that order that you get via email. It'll put the teams into your cart automatically. It'll apply the discount automatically and bring that price down to 110. It's a good price. Let me get back to you in a little bit. Yeah, let me know. No worries. If they're still here, we can still make a deal happen. I'll be here until 6 o'clock tonight, Adam. honeyholebreaks.com. We can keep chipping it away that way. Get a couple teams. Let me know what teams they are, and I will put a deal together for you. We'll just keep chipping away, man. Good teams still out there. We got 8 teams off the board in baseball. 9 teams off the board in football. We only need 2 more teams. We only need 2 more spots filled in college football to run that one. Full case. College football, Bowman Chrome U hobby. We did crack the other case, so it is available for personals. Bowman Chrome U hobby, college football, $140 for a box. You get 2 autos in a box. We cracked the case there on the other hobby case, but I have a sealed one for the break. It's up there. All 12 boxes. $340 gets you a spot. You'll get a full conference. You'll get every team in that conference, every card for every team in your conference. In a full case. Two spots left. Doom, doom. 240. We're almost halfway through the show. Would love to do this full case. Bowman Chrome U college football hobby. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Two spots left in college football. We can put some deals together. 2 or more teams here. New order. Charles is good on the Panthers and Colts. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you. Those teams are off the board. Let's keep it going. 2 or more teams on the football PYT. Let's put some deals together. Can't believe the Niners are still there. Still got the Niners in play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. honeyholebreaks.com. put some deals together on some football team in this PYT. The Giants are still out there. Jackson Dart rookie kabooms. Cam Scadavoo rookies. Abdul Carter rookies. New York Giants. They've got how many kabooms on their checklist? I think it's 4. It's 5, sorry. 5 kabooms. Five kabooms for the Giants. That's Lawrence Taylor, Jackson Dart, Odell Beckham Jr., another Jackson Dart, and an Eli Manning. 5 kabooms on the Giants checklist, including 2 rookie Jackson Dart kabooms. $199 for the Giants. But you can put it together with another team. I'll get you a deal off the combo. You just got to let me know. Obviously, the bigger the team, the bigger the discount I can give. You just got to let me know what teams you are thinking about. Never hurts to ask. We got 1 kaboom for the Cardinals. That's Larry Fitzgerald. 2 kabooms for the Falcons. Penix and Bijan. 3 kabooms for the Ravens. That's Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, and Ray Lewis. Bengals down here. What do we got? Bengals have 2 kabooms. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. Browns have 4. Myles Garrett, Dylan Gabriel, Quinshon Judkins, and Shador Sanders. That's 3 rookie kabooms for the Browns. Broncos here at 59 do have 2 kabooms. 4 kabooms. Wow, that is a great deal. 4 kabooms on the Broncos checklist for $59. Nick Bonito, Bo Nix, Von Miller, and John Elway all have kabooms. That's less than $15 a kaboom on their checklist. Four kabooms for the Broncos. Bonito, Nix, Von Miller, and John Elway. That's a great deal for $59. Packers with 4 kabooms as well. Matthew Golden, Jordan Love, Aaron Rodgers, and Brett Favre. Texans have 2. Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins. Jaguars down here have 4. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter, Brian Thomas Jr., and another Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter has vertical and horizontal. 4 kabooms for the Jaguars. Chiefs have 3. Chris Jones, Travis Kelce, and Patrick Mahomes, of course. Raiders are off the board. Chargers here have 3 kabooms. Ladd McConkey, Omarion Hampton rookie, and Justin Herbert. Dolphins have 2. Tua and Dan Marino. Vikings have 2 with J.J. McCarthy and Justin Jefferson. Saints have 3. Saints have Alvin Kamara, Drew Brees, and Tyler Shuck. Like we mentioned, the Giants have 5. The Jets have 2. Garrett Wilson and Joe Namath. The Eagles have 4, I think. Yeah. Eagles have 4. No, the Eagles are here. Jason Kelce, Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, and Cooper DeJean. Steelers also have 4. Mean Joe Green, DK Metcalf, Ben Roethlisberger, and Terry Bradshaw. Niners have 4. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, Joe Montana, and Steve Young. Seahawks have 2. You have JSN, who's leading the NFL in receiving yards by like 300 yards right now. And Jalen Milroe, rookie QB out of Alabama. What's up, Oscar? Buccaneers have 3. Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, and Emeka Egbuka, which is the one we just hit in the last break. A gold rookie kaboom to 10. Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers. This is coming out of a fresh case, so the kaboom chase is live again. 4 kabooms for the Titans. You have 2 Cam Ward, vertical and horizontal, plus you have Warren Moon and Earl Campbell. Green kaboom is the holy grail of kabooms. Yes, it is. 1 of 1, green kaboom. I have never hit one. That was actually the first, Charles, yours is the first gold kaboom I've hit. That was the first gold kaboom I ever hit. Last year, or 23 absolute on release day, in the first 5 boxes I opened, I pulled 2 kabooms. One was a rookie Anthony Richardson, and the other was Saquon Barkley. And then last year, I don't recall hitting any kabooms. And so far this year, I've hit 2. But that was the first gold one, and I've never pulled a green one. Not yet. And then down here, the last team, the Commanders, $69. They do have 3 kabooms. Scary Terry, Jaden Daniels, and the late great Sean Taylor. Actually, I take them back. I pulled 3 kabooms out of 23 because I hit a Terry McLaurin as well. So I know I hit an Anthony Richardson rookie kaboom, Saquon Barkley, and a Terry McLaurin. But last year, I don't think I hit any. And 2 this year, so that's 5 kabooms. Would love to pull some more. This is a fresh case. We just got to put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Let me know. What's up, Oscar? How we doing? Oscar giving me the plus sign on YouTube. I don't know what that means. It means something, though. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to get a deal done. Chargers are still out there. The Giants with Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterboo rookies. Niners are still out there. Titans with Cam Ward. Buccaneers. Eagles with 4 kabooms. Broncos with 4 kabooms for $59. That's probably your cheapest dollar per kaboom on the checklist is the Broncos. $59, and they have 4 kabooms on their checklist. Less than $15 a kaboom for the team. I think that's the cheapest ratio. So the Broncos are a nice play there, $59. You want to bundle it with someone else, you get it even cheaper. There was someone that had 5, right? Was it the Browns? Who had 5? I know the Cowboys had 5, but they're off the board. Did the Browns have 5? Browns have 4. Who had 5 kabooms? No. 4, 4, 4, 2, 4. No. Chiefs only have 3. Yeah, Chiefs only have 3. Did anyone have 5? Am I crazy? Dolphins, Vikings have 2, 3. Was it the Giants? No. Yeah, the Giants have 5. Okay. So the Giants have 5. Broncos have 4. Browns have 4. Packers have 4. Jaguars have 4. Eagles have 4. Steelers have 4. Niners have 4. Titans have 4. Commanders have 3. So there's a lot of ways you can get 9 kabooms to chase. Right now, the cheapest way to do that, to get 9, would be, I think, Broncos and Packers. Right? Because the Packers are the cheapest team. The Broncos have 4, and then the Packers have 4. No, that would only give you an 8. Cheapest way to get 9 kabooms to chase would be getting the Giants because they have 5. Or would it be cheaper if you got Broncos, Packers, and literally like anyone else? That's 8. You can get 10. If you took Broncos, Packers, Jets, you would have 10 kabooms to chase for $177. Plus, I'm going to get you a deal. Let's just throw it out there right now. $160 for $160. You can get the Packers, Broncos, and Jets, and have 10 kabooms to chase on your checklist. The Broncos have 4, the Packers have 4, and the Jets have 2. $160. And you'd have 10 of the available kabooms to chase. Again, this is a fresh case. Just gonna try to throw things out there for you guys now. At this point, let's put some deals together. Let's get this thing done. I want to rip some more Absolute. 2 spots left in college football. Want to get that one done. Full case of college football hobby. 24 autos. We have the 1 spot and the 4 spot still available in that. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is break 1263. 1263. Personal queue is open as well. You guys want to put some deals together? Let's get something done. Just about 3 o'clock, halfway through the show, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to stretch my legs, I'm going to get some water, use the restroom. We have to reset the Instagram anyway, so Instagram, you are going to reset here in a second. I'll bring it back for the second half of the show. Everybody else is going to watch that little highlight video. So stick around, and I'll be back in just a second.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh.
If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1/1 Yoshinobu Yamamoto Superfractor 1/1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1/1. Shohei Ohtani. Two-time AL MVP. 1/1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on.
Like, good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1/1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold. 1/1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1/1 liquid gold Poetan 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1/1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1/1 triple patch auto. Bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1/1! Orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way.
No way.
No.
Oh! Oh! What the? What the? What?
Oh, what?
Phil!
Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1. Cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1. Cut auto. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. I didn't realize we were back already. I thought we were still going. Just getting Instagram going again. Give me a second while I get that going. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, Instagram is back up and running. We are still moving towards these 2 PYTs. Baseball PYT on the left, football PYT on the right. I am 2 spots away from filling a full case of Bowman Chrome College Football Hobby. A full case, 5 spots total in this one. Everybody gets a conference. You get the ACC, the SEC, the Big 10, the Big 12, or you get everybody else going. 1 and 4 spots are still available. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take spot 4. Or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1263. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. Either way works. 2 spots left. Excuse me. 2 spots left to get this one going. Spot 1 and spot 4. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or just go straight over to the website. Let's get it going. Let me know what teams you want, 2 or more. Or that's on the PYTs, but right here we got 2 spots left. 2 spots left. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get something going. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. 2 spots that left there over here on the PYT. You can grab any 2 teams with a discount. Just need to let me know in the chat. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Let's have some conversations in the chat. Could be 2 baseball teams, could be 2 basketball teams, or 2 football teams. Could be 1 of each. You let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Let's put a deal together. Let's have some conversations. We can't get the rips going without some deals. We got to cut some deals to get this going. We put together one deal, then the next, then the next, then the next. Before you know it, this thing is getting filled. I have room. I'm happy to get you guys some good deals. We just got to have some conversations first. Let me know in the chat. 2 or more teams. You can grab any team at the listed price if you want. But if there's 2 teams you're eyeing, let me know in the chat which teams they are, and I will put a deal together for you. We have to have some conversations if we're going to get this thing done, boys and girls. Every time we get a couple teams off the board, we are that much closer to getting this thing filled. You never know who's going to pop in and take a KP. But the closer we are to filling this thing, the easier it becomes. So if you want to get this thing going, we got to get some teams off the board. And I will get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. Baseball and football PYTs. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Again, everybody in football has a kaboom to chase. The only team with 1 kaboom is the Cardinals. They are the cheapest team on the board. But they are the only team that only has 1 kaboom. Everyone else has at least 2 kabooms. Let me check something real quick. My other computer. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Okay. Just after 3 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. Come on now, let's get some deals going. Let's have some fun. We've opened 1 box of Bowman Chrome football. I can open a full case of it. We got 2 more spots to fill here. Two more spots to fill. If you want a spot, just call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is break 1263. Let's get some spots filled. 2 spots left in college football. And then it's a whole case. 340 gets you in. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Do, 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 do. Two spots left. Over here, we have a bunch of great teams still available. 3-box Absolute PYT. I mean, these are $800 boxes. You can get in as cheap as 39 bucks on this thing. Chase a kaboom. What's the hesitation? Let's have some fun. Let's get the week started right. Every team has a kaboom to chase. Let's put some deals together. The more deals we put together, again, I have room to make some deals happen, but the more deals we put together, the faster this thing fills. The faster it fills, the more likely someone is to come in and take a KP to swoop up the remaining teams and get us ripping. But if you want to get involved, you got to get some teams first. And I'll get you a deal. 2 or more teams, you just got to let me know. Just got to know what teams you are interested in. Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams on these PYTs, I'll get you a deal. 2 or more teals. Ben, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, Charles? Two spots left in the college football break. We got room to put some deals together on football and baseball PYTs. New order. Mark's coming in. What's Mark doing? Mark's getting a spot in that college football break. Honey Hole having sales on Friday. We'll let you know. I think they're working on some promos right now. They will let you know. I don't know what the plan is right now. Mark's getting a spot in college football. 1 or 4, my friend. 1 or 4. Plan on coming in to see if y'all can take some of these Otanis off my head and see about getting a Bo Jackson rookie card submitted to grading. Right on. Ben, any one of our shops, that could be Escondido, Temecula, or Mission Valley. Pop on in. They'll take a look. See what they can offer you on some cards. Yeah, we like Otanis. And there is a kiosk for market to mint for grading, so perfect. Charles, over here on the break side, we're going to have Panini does Black Friday packs every year. We're going to have some Black Friday packs, numbered cards in that, and stuff like that. Mark is going to take spot 4. Mark is in spot 4. Last spot, Mojo. Mission Valley, right on. Say hi to Tony and Max for me. Last spot, Mojo in college football. Last spot, Mojo for college football. That is break 1263. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Just the one spot. Last spot, Mojo. If you want that spot, once it gets down to last spot, Mojo, you can call it out in the chat, but really it's the first person that gets over to the website and pays for the spot gets into the break. There's no reserve in the spot when it's last spot, Mojo. So whoever's heading over, be the first one, man. Next person to get in on it, get on in there. 1263 is the break number. Last spot, Mojo in college football. What's up, Jacob? Reading about the college football playoffs. New rankings will come out tonight after USC lost to Oregon. USC is out. Oregon is in, I think. Just creeping. Right on, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got last spot Mojo in a full case of 25 Bowman Chrome University college football hobby. This is a conference draft, so one spot gets ACC, one spot gets SEC, Big 10, Big 12, and one spot gets everyone else. These guys have the same, best content, and they're looking at me. Right on, Ben. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We do be trying. Full case, Bowman Chrome college football hobby. That is 24 autos in a full case. We should be tracking down a big kahuna here as well. And I need to see a superfractor, man. I need to see a superfractor. I need to see a one of those mascot refractors, or a mascot auto would be great. How much for the SEC spot? Just for future. So Ben, everyone pays the same price. You get one spot, and then I randomize these names in order, in a new order, and then 1 through 5 down that list, everyone gets to pick their thing. So if you got first, if you ended up with first pick in that randomizer, you could pick SEC if you wanted it. So this way, everyone's the same. If I were to make a different price for everything, I'd have to go through and analyze the entire checklist. And there's 83 teams. There's a ton of different players that sign or don't sign or have numbered cards. There's no way I'm going to be able to process all that information and get accurate pricing for what the SEC is, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, and everybody else. So everyone pays the same price. It's luck of the draw. But, you know, if you get second pick and somebody else, you know, SEC isn't necessarily the number one pick, I would argue I would take the Big 10. I would take the Big 10 if I had the first pick. However, I am a USC fan. USC is in the Big 10. Granted, I think the Big 10 is the best play. You've got USC, you've got Oregon, Ohio State, Michigan, Indiana, you know, Nebraska. They're big teams, right? With big power teams. SEC also big. I mean, you can't go wrong. Alabama, Auburn, Florida, Georgia, LSU, Ole Miss, right? Tennessee, Texas, all those teams. But I would go Big 10 first. I'm in an online sim league and I'm a recruiter for UGA, so I want that SEC box. How often do you do these? And it's always go Trojans. Yes, sir. Fight on. SEC, you're a recruit for GA. That's dope. I have a buddy who works or used to work in the media department at Ole Miss. How often do you do these? So this product's fairly new. Over the last couple days, we've had a couple guys that have come in and gone really hard on college football. So we've been doing these breaks every now and again for the last couple days. They've been closer. The spots have been nearer about 110 to 150 a spot. I just figured I had a sealed case of hobby. Let's just go hard and go all in and do one big one. But usually the spots for these are like 110 to 150. But they're less boxes. This is 24 autos. The other ones we do are like somewhere between like 8 and 10 autos in a break. This one's 24. The Georgia, I hit linebacker CJ Allen. CJ Allen, I think. If that's right. I hit we hit a black auto to 10 of CJ Allen a couple days ago out of this product. So yeah, SEC spot again. If you got number one pick, you can just pick SEC, you know. But it's all luck of the draw. I just don't price it out exactly. This is the Big 10. This is the SEC. This is the whatever. We got one more spot. Last spot, Mojo in the one. 24 autos is super cool. Any word on update or 25 Allen Ginter? I'm waiting on my box to ship from Topps. Allen and Ginter is next Wednesday, the 3rd. December 3rd will be Allen and Ginter. Chrome update will be December 10th. So the Wednesday after. So Allen and Ginter is the 3rd. Chrome update is the 10th. Cosmic Chrome is the 17th. So we have a busy next 3 Wednesdays. Not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. And then the next 2 Wednesdays after that. What's up, Brendan? Last spot Mojo right here, my friend. In the one spot. Brendan, it's got your name on it if you want to get down and dirty. Allen and Ginter will be next Wednesday. I should have some boxes for personals. Maybe we'll do some breaks with it. There's just a lot of non-sports stuff that's hard, that gets goofy. I'll take the one spot. Brendan, when it gets down to last spot Mojo, just whoever gets the website first. Yeah, Jason. We'll have them on Friday. We'll do a similar thing to last year. I'm just waiting for pricing information and to know exactly how many I have. Thanks for all the info. Fight on. Really want that box of Allen and Ginter so bad. All right, Ben. The shops should have it. All the local shops should have it. But if you ever want to do it here with me, like I said, I should have some on the shelf behind me come the day. And then you can always, if you order with me here, honeyholebreaks.com, you can always select Mission Valley as your pickup location. We'll take all the cards from our studio and get it down to Mission Valley, and you can pick it up right there in that shop. So anything you get into with me can be sent down to Mission Valley, because I kind of work in the Escondido area, not in the Escondido shop, but very close to the Escondido shop. But we can always send all your stuff down to the Mission Valley shop for pickup. So could I use store credit for online breaks? If you have store credit, yeah, you could just go. If you go to Mission Valley, if you have store credit with Mission Valley, tell them you want to use it on the breaks. They will tell me, and I can get you a code. But if it's a rewards program thing, the rewards program for the shops versus the breaks is a completely separate program. So if it is reward points, we can't do that. But if you sell a card, let's say you came in, like you were saying, those Otanis, right? Let's say you sold an Otani to the shop for, I don't know, but let's just say $200, and you want it as break credit. The Mission Valley team could just tell me, they would just send me a message. Hey, Ben sold us an Otani card. He wants $200 in break credit. I'd be like, cool. I'd get your, there's your Instagram right there, or they'd get your email address. I'd put in $200 as a break credit code, and I'd send it to you via email. Here's your code. You could use it for whatever you want on the Breaks channel. So that's totally fine. New order. Brandon's coming in and closing us out. We are closed on a full case of Bowman Chrome University football. Full case. Brandon's in the one spot. So let's take a look here. Let me get it going. Brendan's in the one. So this is how it'll look. Don't worry about my cheat sheet over there, but you see here ACC, Big 10, Big 12, SEC, and all other. Those are the available ones. We are going to do a hit draft here. If Buddy's here, let me just message everybody. Jason, yeah, let me get you a deal real quick before we get into this break. Vikings, Jaguars, Broncos. Broncos, Jaguars, Vikings. 287. Jason, can we do 260? Would 260 work for you? We want to get this all dialed in on the back end. Deal? Okay. Let me make you a code, Jason. And then we will do the hit draft. But I need to tell Buddy and Jeff. Brandon should be here. Mark should be here, but I'll ping all of them. All right. So Broncos, Jaguars, Vikings. So we're gonna do 260. All right, invoice sent over to you, Jason. Appreciate you. That is Broncos, Jaguars, Vikings. Buddy's here. Cool. Brendan should be here. I have Jeff's picks, and let me message Mark. Oh, Mark just texted me. He said he's ready. Okay, so everybody should be here. Brendan, Buddy, Jeff, Mark, and Jeff. This is not the order of the hit drafts. We're gonna take it over here. Whoops. So here's our randomizer in that order. Brendan, Buddy, Jeff, Mark, and Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's refresh. Refresh our dice and roll it. 1 and 5 is 6. There's Jason. Jason's good for his 3 teams. Thank you, Jason. 1 and 5 is 6. We're going to randomize this order 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 6 right here. Good luck. 6. Brendan, Buddy, Jeff, and Mark. Brendan, Buddy, Jeff, and Mark. Last spot mojo goes to Brendan, and he ends up with the 1 spot. Actually, that ended up 1. So we started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We ended up with 1, 2, let's just call it 3, 5, and 4. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mark. Mark's going to get last spot mojo there. Good things to come. All right, Brendan, you have first pick. Brendan has first pick. Last spot mojo. Where's Jeff's order? I don't know if Jeff's here. Brendan says Big Ten. Big Ten. Buddy. ACC, Big 12, SEC, or all others? SEC. Buddy goes SEC. Now, Jeff texted me. I don't know if Jeff's here, but he did text me what he would want. And he said in his order, he said Big 10, SEC, Big 12, all other, and then the ACC. And then the ACC, yeah. So the ACC is going to go in the last spot. That's going to go to Mark. So Mark's going to get the ACC. That is the order that Jeff wanted it. So Big 12, then all other, and then the ACC. So that is how it's going to shake out for us. We did have some orders coming through. Jason got his 3 teams, and Stanzi got an order. But first, I am going to rip a full case of college football. And in fact, let me get that case. We are ready to go here, boys and girls. Appreciate you. Let me tell Instagram. All right. Instagram has been told. We have our full case right here on the desk ready to go. We did our hit draft. Everybody's ready. Let me open up this case, get our 12 boxes, and then we're going to have some fun, boys and girls. Those orders that came through, if they are personals, just hang tight for me. If they are teams and PYTs, great, because we're going to have some time to get those PYTs going after this. You know, Gunnar Stockton is on the box here in this product. I have not seen a single Gunnar Stockton card. I've seen plenty of Sam Levitt. I've seen plenty of Lenoris Sellers. I've seen plenty of John Mateer. I've not seen any Gunnar Stockton. All right, 12 boxes, a full case of 2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby. Let's have some fun. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a big one. This is a full case of 2025 Bowman Chrome University College Football Hobby. Full case of hobby. This is going to be a fun one, man. That is 12 boxes, 2 autos per box, 24 autos in this one. This one was a conference draft. So the breaks we've been doing before were random conferences. This one was a draft. So the order in which you see the names there, Brendan, Buddy, Jeff, and Mark, they got to call out what conference they want. Well, Mark didn't. Mark got whatever was left. Ended up with the ACC there. That's not too bad. Hey, if you're watching this on Instagram, thanks for watching, but you're missing part of the picture. I have on the screen below me all the conferences and who has them. So you're missing out on the widescreen, high definition version of the show, which is live right now on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. Right above me here, or actually on Instagram right below me, we are cycling through all of our channels So you can find us in one of those other places. Make sure to like and subscribe in all those places. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thanks so much for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live 6 days of the week. And sometimes we start the show with some $5, $10 breaks that you can get in on the cheap. So don't miss out. So hit that notification bell. And if you want to get in on the breaks yourself, check it out. honeyholebreaks.com. Stanzy said, I bought 2 more wheel spins. I got you right after this. And yeah, Twitch and YouTube, Ben, is where you should watch the show. It is a much better picture there. Also, less of a delay between you typing and me seeing you, me seeing your typing and me responding to you. So let's have some fun here. 12 boxes of hobby. Good luck to Brendan, Buddy, Jeff, and Mark. I moved my trash can and I just dropped that on the floor. All right, box 1. We're looking for some big kahunas. We're looking for some big autos. I want to see a mascot. I have not seen a mascot yet, and of course, would love to see a Superfractor. Let's go SEC, says Ben. There he is on Twitch. What's up, Ben? Good to see you. Yeah, better picture over there on Twitch. Wilson, Murphy, Norton, and our first pack has a teal to 325 on the mini diamond. Let me just adjust this. Whoops. Get my mouse over here. Where's my mouse? Give me this screen. And get my sleeves up here. Sorry, didn't get myself prepared. All right, Peyton Lewis, running back for the University of Tennessee. That is the SEC. That's going to go to Buddy on the first pack of the break. There's going to be a lot of them. We have a full case of hobby. Becht, Lindsay, Acropolis, Carson Beck, Kane Udo. Bryce Underwood. That should be our first auto. Looks like a purple auto to 75. Bryce Underwood. Chase Roberts, go to the back here for Traber Pena. And let's just flip that bad boy over to 75 on the color match for the SEC. Trey Green. Tight end out of LSU, 49 of 75. Purple color match for LSU. That's a sick one. SEC again, going to Buddy. Trey Green, tight end out of LSU. Sick. I love purple color matches, man. Colorado Rockies purple color match. You see it there with LSU. Avery Johnson, Bowen. We're looking for that big kahuna. Barnett, Strong, Hankerson, and Peyton Lewis on the refractor first. Braylon Russell, Vasco, Conception, and Justin Marshall. Sheffield, Reynolds, Hoover, and Greathouse. What's up, Scott? Green Shimmer should be to 99. Jackson, Washington, Clarkson, and 26 to 99 on the first for Boston College. Reed Harris, Boston College in the ACC, going to Mark. Last spot mojo there. Well, not last pick mojo, I should say. Reed Harris to 99. Going to the ACC, Boston College, and Mark. We have a checkerboard here. Douglas, Allen, BB, and Vizina on the checkerboard, not numbered. Clemson again in the ACC. Another refractor. Simmons, Kahuna, Levitt, and Mikey Keene on the refractor. What's up, Jacob? Makai Lemon, my guy. Brown, Nussmeier on the lettered up, and a refractor Vanderos for Toledo. Going to go to the all other spot. Dante Moore. Ooh, is that a backwards card? Might be our next auto. Urlacher, Moore, Rutherford, and yeah, next auto for Georgia Tech is Eric Rivers. Georgia Tech, I believe, in the ACC, yeah. Eric Rivers, base auto. Going to the ACC and going to Mark. About halfway into the first pack. Maybe we can, into the first box, maybe we can sneak an extra auto here. Both autos so far in that first box. There's a, I'm not sure if that's gold or yellow. We'll find out here. Muhammad Moulton, yellow to 350 for Georgia. Talon Taylor, wide receiver out of Georgia, 221 to 350 on the yellow. SEC going to Buddy. Talon Taylor. Path to Glory coming up. Lofton, Gaz, Zollers. Path to Glory, Rocco Becht. Iowa State. Taylor again. We might have got an extra auto because there is a refractor that is backwards here. Kelly, Taylor, Anthony Hill. Woo-hoo! That is a mascot auto to 25. Albert Gator for Florida, University of Florida. Going to the SEC. Albert Gator auto, 16 of 25. Going to Buddy. We found one. We sure did. It only took one box. First box of the case. Albert Gator auto, mascot auto, 16 of 25. Super, super rare. These autos. There's one right now, right there. Albert Gator. I had a feeling, man. Those autos were too early in the box. I was like, it feels like a box with an extra auto. That's a refractor that goes in that pile. Pavia, Bao, and Carson Beck. Only 3 cards in this pack. Okay. Make up for it. Show me 5 in this one. Nope. Wysong, Salter, Jennings, and Weeks. And last pack of box number 1. But a good first box. 3 autos. Lewis, Williams, checkerboard of Endries, and Labus. First box in the books. 3 extra auto, and it was a mascot auto. Finally found one. Took a while. Jeff said he pulled one in a hobby box he got from his LCS, so I had a feeling once we did a hobby break, we were going to find one. Ray, Acropolis, Avery Johnson, Brown, Hayden, Fagan, Taylor, Kevin Jennings on the checkerboard. Wesco, Hunter, Miller Moss, former USC guy, and Bryant Wesco Jr. on the refractor. Not numbered on the refractor. We have an orange to 25. Come on now. Orange to 25, Granowski, Morton, Dampier, and 15 to 25. It is an auto. It's not backwards. It is a first auto for Louisville in the ACC. That is Isaac Brown, running back out of Louisville. 15 of 25. Oh, if it was the bookend there, that would be a double number match. Isaac Brown, running back out of Louisville to 25. Louisville in the ACC going to Mark. Nice hit, Mark. Orange to 25. So these autos are not backwards for whatever reason. Mikey Keene, Madsen. Green to 99. Levitt. Brown, Anthony, 50 of 99. Another auto for Tennessee, Peyton Lewis. We already had a numbered card of Peyton Lewis. Now we get a auto, Peyton Lewis, green, 50 of 99. Tennessee goes to the SEC and goes to Buddy. Again, really, two autos really early in the box. Mateer, Turner, let's go a little faster here. When I know I don't have a hit. Bond, Stone, Hayden. We got 12 boxes to get through, so let's do a little speed run here. Apologize if we're not seeing every card, but we're trying to get to the hits. Here's a purple. McCown, Locke, CJ Allen, and 41 of 75 for Texas A&M. Mario Craver, wide receiver out of A&M. They got a big game this week against Texas. 41 of 75 on the first. A&M in the SEC going to Buddy. Another speckle, aqua speckle, Lindsey, Underwood, and a 325 for Tennessee again. Chris Brazel, 129 of 325. Wide receiver. SEC again. SEC's hitting real well for Buddy right now. Second pick, Brendan had the first pick, took Big Ten. We haven't seen anything out of it yet. Simpson, Nussmeier. I don't think I've seen a single numbered card for the Big Ten yet. McCown on the refractor. That's going to go to all everyone else. Bow, Brown. Coleman, Pryor, Mateer, Evans. Shimmer should be non-numbered. Jones, Francis, and Angeli. Checkerboard, Royer, Tyson, AJ Turner for Minnesota. I want to see that superfractor, man. There was a Gunner Stockton. Look at that. Isaac Brown for Louisville. Blue, Nussmeier, Peoples, Sorsby, and a blue to 150. Nate Frazier for Georgia. Running back out of the University of Georgia. That's the SEC again. 76 of 150. Going to Georgia, going to Buddy. A lot of SEC, but hey, we got 12 boxes, and this is only 2 of them. 12 boxes. We have just begun. Walker, Coziol, Allen, and Porter. Let me get a bin. Start putting my base cards in a bin here. Okay. Next box. This is box 3 of 12. Box 3 of 12. All right. Pendergrass on the refractor. Ooh, green insert. Green insert. Caden Lee, Lewis Bond, refractor, Ashlock. That's going to go to the all other. And a green to 99 on the rule books. Lenore Sellers, South Carolina, again goes to the SEC. 24 of 99 on the college rule playbook. Lenore Sellers, green. SEC going to Buddy. We are very early in this break, but the SEC has done very well so far. Nussmeier, Childs. Yellow, Parker, Morton, Dampier, and 350 Angeli for Syracuse. Syracuse in the ACC, going to Mark. Aguilar, Locke, Allen, Ugalele. Miller, Satania, Beck, Allen. Just going to kind of fly through these base packs when we don't have a hit. There's a shimmer here. Boston, Ray, and Harrison Wallace for Ole Miss, not numbered. Now we get back to the backwards autos. Bowen, Daniels, Conception, and the auto for Rutgers. In the Big Ten, Ian Strong, base auto, Rutgers. Big Ten finally goes to Brendan. He had the #1 pick. Base auto out of Rutgers, Ian Strong. Nick Harbor, Acropolis, Sellers, Veltkamp. Backwards card in the back here is interesting. Taylor Childs, just a base card. Weird. Childs on the checkerboard. Low on the backwards card in the back of the pack. That meant nothing. Stockton. Tracy, Stockton, Avery Johnson, and LJ Martin. Another refractor here. Altmaier, Robinson, Robertson, and Billy Edwards out of Wisconsin. Backwards card. That looks gold. Might be yellow, but it looks gold. Jair Hill, Peoples, Sorsby, and gold auto to 50 for Texas. Jarek Gibson, running back out of Texas. 33 of 50 on the gold. SEC goes to Buddy again. Jarek Gibson, gold auto to 50. A lot of SEC so far, man. But again, it's a long break. There's 12 boxes. Sellers and more. This is just box 3. Green, Endries, Brown, Anthony, and green to 99, 4 of 99, Luke Weissong for the University of Arizona. Running back in the Big 12. Big 12 going to Jeff. Luke Weissong to 99. Rivers, Singleton, Tyson, and Vizina. Reed, Coleman, Stowers, and Price. SEC. Yeah, SEC's tearing it up right now. Yellow coming up. Pribula, Pryor, Mateer, and a 350 Steve Angeli again. I think this is the second Angeli for Syracuse in the ACC. Yeah. Going to Mark. Last conference taken. They've done pretty well so far. Jones, Francis, Moore, and Jenkins. Last pack of box number 3. Checkerboard. James, Royer, Tyson, and Caden Lee for Ole Miss on the checkerboard. Box 4. Martin has Beck and Haynes. Have we done the absolute hobby yet? Not yet, Joey. I am working on it. Would love to. Trey White, Morton, Dampier, and a refractor auto, Jair Hill for Michigan in the Big Ten. 298 of 299. He was almost done. That's why it kind of like H2O. Okay. Jair Hill for Michigan. Going to the Big Ten. Going to Brendan. Absolute PYT. We just put a couple deals together on some teams. So maybe we get a little bit more traction. I still got 2 hours left today. After this break, put more attention to that. Maryland, Nussmeier, Kennedy, Urlacher on the refractor first for USC. My guy, going to the Big Ten. Miller, Satania, Wisner, and Tatum. Mensa, Conception, Simmons. Mensa is from my hometown. Went to my rival high school. Did I know that before a couple weeks ago? No. Sowers, Harbor, Conception, Nixon. Hill, Keene, base auto, Josh Hoover for TCU in the Big 12. TCU quarterback Josh Hoover. Big 12 going to Jeff. Base auto and a refractor auto there. Maybe sneak in an extra. Why not? Lewis, Vandeross, Ba, McCray. Numbered card here. O'Neal, Stribling, Bishop, and Diego Pavia for Vanderbilt. 240 of 325 on the teal mini diamond for Vanderbilt in the SEC. Going to Buddy. Pavia. Diego Pavia. Shimmer refractor should be non-numbered. It is Tanner Koziel for Houston. I believe that's the everyone else. I think so. No, Houston's in the Big 12. I take it back. Fuchsia, Mini Diamond, Green, Stockton, Peoples, and to 225, Caden Fagan, running back out of Illinois. 158 of 225, Illinois in the Big 10. Big 10 going to Brendan. Barney, Locke, Allen, and RJ Maryland on the checkerboard. Path to Glory here. Wisner, Holstein. This is box number 4 of 12. We need to see some dogs. There were some early ones. Boston, Sellers, refractor Joe Labas for Central Michigan. Goes to everybody else. Koziel, Brown, Weeks for LSU on the refractor. Yellow mini diamond, Traore, Ray, Fagan, and for the University of Kentucky, Troy Stellato. 280 of 350 again, going to the SEC. Buddy's stacking them up right now, man. We got 3 packs left in box number 4. Taylor, Hunter, Acropolis of Stockton, and Wilcox. We've seen lowest number auto so far has been orange to 25. Morton and Barnes. We have not seen our case hit yet. Baugh, Singleton, Bond, and Stone. And that's going to do it there. Let me clear some space. So our base cards. Okay. 8 boxes left. Refractor, Holstein, Francis, Pavia, and Weisner on the refractor for Texas. That looks gold. Tafe, Royer, Tyson, and 34 of 50. Lee Beebe Jr., running back for Indiana. 34 of 50, undefeated Indiana in the Big Ten. Big Ten goes to Brendan. Lee Beebe Jr., running back for Indiana. Bryce Underwood here. There's a refractor. Alejado, Underwood, Roberts, and Chris Brazel refractor for Tennessee. Simpson, Thomas, Holstein, and Hardy. Stockton, Peoples, Levitt, and Barnes. Robinson, Robertson, Reed, and Johnson. Backwards card, could be an auto. Ba, Sorsby, Walker, and upside down UCLA, Javian Thomas, running back out of UCLA on the base auto. UCLA in the Big Ten. Big Ten going to Brendan. Base auto there. UCLA. Coziel, Brown, Frazier, Craver. Purple, Bernard, Coleman, Pryor, and a purple shimmer to 75 for the Florida Gators. Jacoby Jackson, running back, 37 of 75. Purple, Florida Gators, Florida in the SEC, going to Buddy on that one to 75. Refractor, Pons, Washington, Weeks, and Kyson Brown refractor. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. Green, Mateer, Jones, and a checkerboard Mateer. That's a nice one. Mateer. SEC for Oklahoma, which is still weird to me. Purple auto to 75. Claire, Clarkson, Allen, and a purple auto. Joe Royer for Cincinnati in the Big 12. 70 of 75. Tight end out of Cincinnati, Joe Royer. Big 12 going to Jeff on that one. To 75. Where's that superfractor? Come on. Beebe, Brown, Jennings, and Lauder. Oops. Refractor, Madsen, Moulton, Goss, Kevin Coleman Jr. on the refractor for Mizzou. Zoller, Strong, Acropolis, Sam Levitt, and Stewart. Got a yellow, Rogers, Murphy, Norton, and to 350 for Louisville, Isaac Brown. We saw his auto earlier, I think. 191 of 350 for Louisville in the ACC. Going to Mark. Becht, Lindsay, Levitt, and Sellers. Gleason, Hankerson, Russell, and Beebe again to 325, 140 of 325 for the University of Indiana in the Big Ten, going to Brendan. Lee Beebe Jr. Vasco, Sheffield, Underwood, Mendoza. Haven't seen Mendoza yet. Last pack of box number 5. Checkerboard. Graf, Reynolds, and Justin Marshall in the Mountain West. That's going to the All Outs. All right, this box will put us halfway through. We haven't seen our case hit yet, unless we count the mascot auto as our case hit. But, you know, glass half full. It's still out there. We still have another one. I need a big kahuna. I need a super, gosh darn it. Yellow mini diamond. Vasco Sheffield. And a 350 for BYU. LJ Martin. 262, a 350 in the Big 12. Big 12 goes to Jeff. LJ Martin. Reynolds, Hoover, Reed, and Wilson. Coleman, Pryor, Anthony Hill on the base auto for Texas in the SEC. It's a linebacker, but he's got the ball in his photo. That's pretty cool. Anthony Hill Jr., base auto for Texas. SEC goes to Buddy. Udo, Washington, Clarkson, Talon Taylor on the refractor. Mateer, Jones, Wisner, and Jair Hill. Another refractor. Moore, Francis, Royer, and Pavia on the refractor. That's a nice one. Tyson, Stockton, Morton, and Endries. Allen, Beebe, Stockton, and Pena. We haven't seen a insert auto yet either. Lime green here. Vizina, Peoples, Sorsby, and to 275, Javion Tracy for Minnesota. It's in the Big Ten. It's going to Brendan. 114 of 275. Minnesota wide receiver. Brown, Murphy, Norton, and Bowen. Shimmer coming up here. Altmaier, Becht, Lindsey, and Caden Hill for Ole Miss. Walker, Koziel, Sellers, and Caden Lee again. Underwood, Price, Underwood, Roberts, and Pierce Clarkson on the checkerboard first for UCLA. Another checkerboard. Childs, Brown, Anthony, and Katron Allen. Refractor. Pribula, Tyson, Altmaier, Mizell for Florida. Show me some color. Another refractor. Ugalele, Rivers, Acropolis, Stockton, Nate Johnson for Utah. Oh, is that something? Yeah, that's one of the Campus Star signatures. There's an insert auto. Virgil, Singleton, Bond, and for Alabama, Ty Simpson. Campus Star signatures auto. Ty Simpson, quarterback out of Alabama. SEC going to Buddy. Buddy continue to have a break here, man. SEC out of the 2 spots. Jenkins, Thomas, Robinson, and a 325. Deuce Alexander for Ole Miss. 155 of 325. Wide receiver out of Ole Miss. SEC again. Goes to Buddy. 2 packs left. Robertson, Reed, Barnett, James. And this will be the halfway point. Halfway point of the break. Stone, Frederick, Wisner, and Alexander. Move some base cards over again. Halfway through. Appreciate you guys, man. Full case. Bowman Chrome U Hobby. All right. Halfway through. Good luck. First card here, upside down. White, Allen, Beebe, and for Notre Dame, Traore, Boubacar Traore, defensive end for Notre Dame. That is going to the all others. Historically notorious for not having a conference. That goes to Jeff, Boubacar Traore for Notre Dame. Thomas, Robinson, Acropolis, Avery Johnson, and Haynes. Checkerboard, Cameron. Oops, that goes here. Robertson, Reed, and checkerboard, Matt Jones for Southern Miss. Who I think would go to the all others, right? Yeah. Brown, Murphy, Nussmeyer, and Tatum. Refractor, Norton, Becht, Gauss, and Mensa. Virgin Morgan, Coleman, Miller Moss, Zollers on the refractor for Mizzou. Lindsay, Underwood, Wisner, and Nixon. O'Neal, Roberts, Simpson, and a 275, Jaden Nixon, UCF in the Big 12. UCF, Jaden Nixon, running back, 59, a 275, Big 12, going to Jeff. Backwards card might be another base auto. Clement, Pryor, Mateer, and for SMU, Kevin Jennings, SMU quarterback. Base auto, SMU in the ACC. That one's going to Mark. Kevin Jennings, base auto. Jones, Francis, Mikey Keene, and McCray. Got a yellow mini diamond, green Lewis Williams, and a 350 Junior Vandeross. That is in the MAC conference, which means it goes to all other, which goes to Jeff Vandeross to 350, 28 to 350 out of Toledo. There's where that all other comes into play. We have a green shimmer here. Craver, Strong, Hankerson, and 54 of 99 for Oklahoma. John Mateer, QB out of Oklahoma, 54 of 99. SEC goes to Buddy. Buddy, nice hit. John Mateer to 99. Okay, Kahuna, Moore, Levitt, and Holstein. Checkerboard, Barney, Russell, Vasco, and John Mateer again on the checkerboard. It's a Mateer box. Refractor, Rutherford, Sowell, refractor of Muhammad, and Teafe. Gibson, Muhammad, Madsen, and Barnes. Moulton, Gauss, Zollers, and Baugh. 3 packs left in this box. Refractor. Williams, Sheffield, Becht, and Moulton on the refractor for Iowa. Big Ten. Aqua, Mini Diamond, Traore, Reynolds, Hoover, and to 325, Matt Zollers, QB out of Mizzou, 205, a 325, Mizzou in the SEC, going to Buddy. I said it earlier, I was like, there's a lot of time, but as we keep going, man, SEC keeps hitting cards. It's an SEC case so far. Washington, Clarkson, Conception, and Wilcox to close out that box. We got 5 boxes left. Come on, Superfractor, where you at? What's up, Ann? That goes over here. Trash goes in that one. Box, whatever this is. Box 7. Box 8. Green Shimmer. Endries, Hauser, Van Buren, and to 99, Eric Shelton Jr. out of Auburn, 63 of 99, wide receiver. Auburn in the SEC. Going to Buddy. Eric Shelton Jr. to 99. Jenkins, Miller, Satania, and another to 325 on the teal. 201 of 325. Taylor Tatum, running back out of Oklahoma. Again, going to the SEC, going to Buddy. Daniels, Conception, Baugh, and James. RJ Maryland, Vizina, Hill, Draylon Miller on the checkerboard, not numbered. Lee, Keene, Underwood, and Lee Beebe Jr. on the refractor for Indiana. Going to the Big Ten. Tracy, Stowers, Harbor, Pierce Clarkson refractor for UCLA. Hill, Stribling, Bishop, and Acropolis, Sam Levitt. Ooh. That looks like fun. I don't know what that is. DeAndre Moore Jr., Martin Jr. Has for Ole Miss, and our Dean's List case hits. It's going to be Dylan Stewart. Dylan Stewart case hit, SEC on the Dean's List. These aren't crazy valuable, but there's one per case on the Dean's List. SEC Dylan Stewart going to Buddy on that one. I would much rather have a big kahuna. Maybe we still can. Ukulele, Lewis, Vander Ross, and the lime green mini diamond to 275, Quentin Martin Jr., running back for Penn State. 11 to 275 in the Big Ten, going to Brendan. Edwards, Martin, Weeks, and Childs. Come on, Superfractor, where you at? Wisner, Frazier, Holstein, Veldkamp. All it takes is one. All it takes is one. Looks like a gold shimmer. Should be to 50. Virgil, Ashlock, Pendergrass, and yeah, 10 of 50 on the auto. Jay Haynes for Clemson. Running back out of Clemson, on-card auto, 10 of 50. Clemson in the ACC. Going to Mark. Nice hit. Jay Haynes. Gold auto to 50. Clemson running back. Moss, Taylor, Mizell, and Satania on the checkerboard. Augustelata, Jennings, and Alexander. Pavia, and Malik Murphy, refractor for Oregon State. They still in the Pac-12? It still says Pac-12. Who the hell is in the Pac-12 now? Upside down Acropolis. I don't know what that means. TJ Parker, Avery Johnson, Xavier Brown, refractor, and just an upside down Acropolis. Okay, it didn't mean anything. Lenore Sellers. I don't know why it was an upside down Acropolis. Haynes King, Coleman, Levitt, and Allen. Nate Johnson, another insert star, Campus Star signatures. Or it's backwards. It is a Campus Star signature. It is DT Sheffield for Rutgers in the Big Ten. DT Sheffield on the Campus Star signatures. Big Ten goes to Brendan. DT Sheffield. Campus Star signatures auto, just backwards. Purple mini diamond, Bowen, Brown, Brazel, and to 225, Tradez Green. Pretty cool color match. 124 of 225. It's close to a color match. LSU in the SEC going to Buddy. Last pack of this one. We got 4 more boxes. We're 2/3 of the way through this thing. Bennett, Wysong, Salter, and Levitt on the path to glory. Let's clear more space here. Base cards. Going here. Fractors going here. All right. 4 more boxes. Are you out there? You still with me? Hope you guys are having some fun, man. Tuesday afternoon. Personal queue is open. It is 4:20. It's 4:20. I am still here until 6 o'clock, so we got about an hour and a half. Personal queue is open. We can get some teams off the board in those PYTs. First box looks like an auto. James, Wysong, Salter, and Beebe. Running back out of Indiana. Big Ten. Going to Brendan, number 1 pick. Lee Beebe Jr., base auto for Indiana. Back-to-back autos for the Big Ten. Moulton, Gauss, Conception, Vizina. Lee, Zoller, Strong, and Gunnar Stockton on the checkerboard. That's like the best Gunnar Stockton card I've seen so far out of all the boxes I've ripped. Lewis, Williams, Madsen, and Tracy. Kekahuna, Hill, Moore, and a refractor of Josh Hoover for TCU. Childs, Hankerson, Nussmeier, and Bryson Washington for Baylor. Rutherford, Soul, Becht, and Moore. Come on, Color, where you at? What's up, Rome? Ooh, Silver Ink Acropolis auto. Let's go. Ugalele, Russell, Vasco, and Gunnar Stockton. Finally, Gunnar Stockton on the Acropolis Silver Ink auto. 28 of 99. There's Georgia. Acropolis auto, Gunnar Stockton. Going to Georgia in the SEC. Going to Buddy. Buddy, nice hit. Gunnar Stockton, Acropolis autos with the Silver Ink. 28 of 99. That's a sick one. Finally, dude. I was going to say, when we started this, I was like, I haven't seen a single Gunnar Stockton. Sheffield, Reynolds, Pavia, upside down, and Virgil. Nice hit there, buddy. Endries, Gibson, Muhammad. That's 3 straight Texas cards. That pack was all Texas cards. 4 straight Texas cards. Michael Taffe, 173 of 350. Safety out of Texas. 4 straight Texas cards. That was Buddy's pack through and through for the SEC. 4 straight Texas cards is wild. What's up, Trevor? What's up, Isaac? What's up, Oscar? Fuchsia coming up. Douglas, Lewis, Vandeross, and a 225. Christopher Vizina. QB out of Clemson, 208 to 225. Clemson in the ACC. Going to Mark. We got 4 boxes. Well, we're into the last box. 3 boxes after this one. Bowen, Brown, Brazel, and Barnes. Okay, now that was 4 players with B last names. If you're taking note. Edwards, Martin, Aguilar, and Mackay Lemon, my guy. What's up, Beef? Wilson, Ashlock, Pendergrass, and DT Sheffield on the refractor for Rutgers in the Big Ten. Magoa, Udo, Stellato, and Baugh, Path of Glory. Avery, Johnson, Haynes, King, Coleman, and Pena. Checkerboard. Altmaier, Wisner, Frazier, and Jordan Tyson for Arizona State. Oop. 3 packs left. Price, Taylor, Jennings, and Luke Reynolds on the refractor for Penn State. Green Mini Diamond, Prebula, Mazel, Pavia, and to 99, LeSean Williams in the Big 12 for Kansas running back, 64 of 99. Big 12 going to Jeff on that one. Johnson, Wallace, Levitt, and Jenkins. 3 boxes left, boys and girls. It goes over here. Clarkson, Allen, Moore on the shimmer, Altmaier. Price, Beebe, Brown, and Ty Simpson checkerboard. Prebula, Murphy, Salter, and Ethan Vasco in the Conference USA. It's going to go to the all-other for Liberty. Fuchsia, Jenkins, Norton, Becht, and Nate Johnson to 225 for the University of Utah in the Big 12. 84, 225, Big 12 going to Jeff. Nate Johnson, quarterback out of Utah. Lindsay, Underwood, Acropolis, Prebula, and James. Francis, Royer, Marcel Reed, Caden Lee. Childs, Tyson, Stockton, and Thomas on the checkerboard. Ukulele, Peoples, Stockton, and Luke Reynolds refractor. Penn State. Sorsby, Walker, Wesco on the base auto for Clemson. Wide receiver Bryant Wesco Jr., ACC. That might be our third Clemson auto, I think. Going to Mark in the ACC. Hazel Brown, Altmaier, Alexander. What am I doing? Blue, Makai Lemon, Gauze, Zollers, and a blue to 150. Jared Gibson for Texas, 47 of 150. Running back out of Texas in the SEC, going to Buddy. Strong, Hankerson, Pribula, and Wilson. Udo, Russell, Vasco, Braylon Russell. Running back out of Arkansas, SEC. DT Sheffield, Reynolds, and Pena. Hoover, Washington, Baugh, and Bowen. Come on now. Base packs. There's an auto. Base auto. Jair Hill, I think this is our second auto we've had. Cornerback out of Michigan in the Big Ten. Going to Brendan. I think we had a refractor auto the first time. Michigan. Thomas, Robinson, Pavia, and Hill. Oops. Couple packs left in this box. We got two more boxes after this. Come on, Superfractor. More Robertson, Reed, and DT Sheffield. Coleman, Pryor, Wallace, and Endries. Last pack. And then two more boxes. Mateer on top. Green to 99. Vizina, Mateer, Jones. 20 and 99 for Arizona. Luke Weissong, wide receiver. One off, or a couple off number match. That's actually 15. I thought it was a 19. Luke Weissong, wide receiver for Arizona. Arizona in the Big 12. Going to Jeff. We got two boxes left. Let me clear some space. All right, two boxes. Come on now. Come on, Superfractor. Muhammad Moulton, base auto, Trent Walker for Oregon State in the Pac-12. That's going to go to the all other. That's going to go to Jeff. Trent Walker, wide receiver out of Oregon State. First pack, first auto. Hoover, Washington, Wisner, and Allen. Gauss, Zollers, Sellers, and Ugalele. Virgil, Strong, Hankerson, Kevin Jennings on the refractor for SMU. Russell, Vasco, Acropolis, Stockton, and Alexander. Yellow mini diamond. Parker, Sheffield, Reynolds. And to 350, Jamarian Wilcox for Kentucky. Running back out of Kentucky, 15 of 350 on the yellow mini diamond. Kentucky in the SEC. Going to Buddy. Clarkson, Allen, Levitt on the checkerboard, and Bowen. Veldkamp, BB, Conception, Aaron Graves, refractor first for Iowa. Price, King, Coleman, and for Colorado, Hakeem Williams, 124, 225. Colorado in the Big 12, going to Jeff. Wide receiver out of Colorado. Playing for prime time. Brown, Murphy, another base auto. Marcel Reed for the for Texas A&M in the SEC. Going to Buddy, wide receiver. Quarterback. Marcel Reed out of Texas A&M. Undefeated playing Texas this week. That's a big one. Base auto, Marcel Reed, A&M. Norton, Beck, and Manson. Hanson or Manson? I don't know. Autos are the font is weird. Jenkins, Wisner, Frazier, and Sam Levitt refractor. Brown, Brazel, Altmaier, and Pribula. Taylor, Mizell, Barnett, and James. Pavia, Johnson, Wallace, and Tracy. Come on, color. Big color. Come on. Hill, Wysong, Salter, Parker on the shimmer, not numbered. 5 cards. Why 5 cards? Entries Moore, Lewis, Williams, and Porter. Checkerboard. I bet one of these packs is going to have 3. Yep, there it is. Kekahuna, Wisner, and AJ Turner on the refractor. Vizina, Moore. Looks like a blue Path of Glory. Going to be Jaden Baugh. A little color match there for Florida. 61 of 150 Florida in the SEC. On the blue Path of Glory, Jaden Baugh for Florida. SEC goes to Buddy. Of course it does. Last pack of the penultimate box. Soul, Gibson, Morton, and Lee. And we are down to our last box. Mojo in the break. Full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Appreciate you guys getting this one going, man. Last box. Come on, Super. Right in here. Right in here. Good luck. Last box. Come on, y'all. Green, Evans, Stowers, Harbor, and auto for Indiana. Cornerback, D'Angelo Pons. Cornerback, 51 of 99 on the green auto for Indiana. That's going to the Big Ten. That's going to Brendan. First pack. First auto. Yellow mini diamond, Parker, Anthony Rivers, and Billy Edwards Jr. for Wisconsin, 240 of 350. Wisconsin plays in the Big Ten. That's going to go to Brendan as well. All right, Big Ten heating up. Stribling, Bishop, Acropolis, Stockton, and Alexander. Singleton, Bond, Barnett, and Allen. Bowen, Stone, Frederic, Josh Hoover, refractor. Aguilar, Locke, Wisner, Veltkamp. Allen, Boston, Ray, and Moss. Former USC quarterback. Gold Shimmer, Hanson, Fagan, Taylor, and to 50, 27 of 50 for Oklahoma. Eli Bowen, cornerback out of Oklahoma. 27 of 50, couple off number match there. Oklahoma in the SEC. Going to Buddy. McCray, Hunter, Morton, and Darrell Robinson on the checkerboard. Bennett, Dampier, Morton, and Washington refractor. Yellow, Lowe, Miller, Satania, and a 350 Draylon Miller, wide receiver out of Colorado, 240 of 350 in the Big 12. Going to Jeff. Daniels, Conception, Sellers, and Brown. Wilson, Martin, Has, and Pierce Clarkson refractor. Busey, Hauser, Van Buren, and Wisner. Nussmeier, Maryland, Hill, and Lucas. Tight end for Ole Miss, 299 of 325. Ole Miss in the SEC. SEC goes to Buddy. Buddy's just stacking up cards in this. Keen, Lewis, Conception, Porter. Levitt, Vanderos, Edwards, Sawyer, Robertson, checkerboard. Down to our last 3 packs, I think. Come on, color. Turner, Martin, Beck, Refractor, Katron, Allen for Penn State. We got 2 packs left. Should have an auto. That's our auto. All right, we'll hold that for last. That's our last pack auto. Unless this is spicier. It's not. August, Stellato, Nussmeyer, and Graves. And our last pack of the case has a base auto. Jennings, Ashlock, Pendergrass, and for Boise State, Maddox Madsen. Boise State, Mountain West. That's going to go to the all other spot. Quarterback out of Boise State. All other goes to Jeff. And that is our case. Let's do a little recap here. We had our case hit, Dean's List. Not a super great case hit. Would have loved to see a big kahuna, but we did not. Has to 325, Miller to 350, Bowen to 50, Edwards to 350, Baugh on the Path of Glory Blue to 150, Williams to 225, Wilcox to 350, Wysong to 99, Gibson to 150, Nate Johnson to 225, Williams to 99, Vizina to 225, Teafe to 350, Green to 225, Martin to 275, Tatum to 325, Singleton to 99, Zollers to 325, Mateer to 99, that's a sick one. Vanderos to 350, Nixon to 275, Alexander to 325, Tracy to 275, Martin to 350, Beebe to 325, Brown to 350, Jacoby Jackson to 75, Beebe to 50 on the gold is nice, Stellato to 350, Fagan to 225, Pavia to 325, Angeli to 350, Wysong to 99, Angeli to 350 again. On the college rule playbook, Sellers, Green to 99, Frazier to 150, Brazel to 325, Craver to 75, Taylor to 350, Harris to 99, and Lewis to 325. On the autos, Madsen base, Pons to 99, Reed base, Walker base, Hill base, Wesco base, Stockton on the Acropolis, Silver Ink to 99, that's a sick one. BB base, Sheffield on the insert, Haynes to 50 for Clemson, Jennings base, Traore base, Simpson on these Campus Star signature, Anthony Hill, Royer to 75, Thomas, Hoover, Hill again on the refractor to 299, Gibson to 50, Strong base, Lewis to 99, Isaac Brown on the auto to 25, Orange to 25. I think that's the lowest number we saw. Eric Rivers on the auto. Tradez Green to 75, purple color match for LSU. And our biggest one here is our mascot auto to 25, Albert Gator for the Florida Gators, going to the SEC and going to Buddy. Super short printed mascot autos. We finally found one. Found them in cases of Hobby. Hobby is where they're at, I guess, because our guy Jeff bought a box of Hobby, pulled a mascot auto. There's another one in another case of Hobby. So full case of Hobby, tons of fun, man. Hope you guys had fun watching. If you watched on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live 6 days a week here on YouTube. And sometimes we start the show with a little discounted breaks. So don't forget to hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live so you can be a part of those breaks. And if you want to be a part of our next one, check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you next time. Albert the Gator, that's nice, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. We'll get something going. Okay, we did have some orders come in. While we're ripping. Let me move some cards around. Take a look at those orders. Stanzy, if you're here, I got some wheel spins for you, I think. Pretty sure. Because you said we did. Can I get the mascot and the silver on-card auto to Mark Dement? Yeah. Mascot's there. And the Stockton is what you're talking about, right? Yeah. The Acropolis. Those are dope. Yes, sir. Will do. Put those over there. Okay, let's take a look here. Get all caught up. Appreciate you, boys. That was fun. Okay, we had 2 orders. So Jason came in. Broncos, Jags, and Vikings. 3 teams off the board in the football PYT. Let's get over the football PYT. Absolute. Still keep. We'll put some deals together, guys. 2 or more teams here. Again, the Giants are there. They have five kabooms on their checklist. Still on the board. Broncos off the board. Who was it? Broncos, Jaguars, and Vikings. All right. 12 teams down in football. We can put some deals together. I have room. I have room to get you guys some great deals here. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Every team left has kabooms to chase. Still got the Giants here at 199, the Browns at 169, Chiefs at 139, and Titans at 139. Everyone else is less than $100. Stanzi also got 2 spins of that wheel, that basketball wheel. I'll let him know that we are ready. What? I'll just tell him on Instagram. Why are you spinning? Honeyholebreaks.com. We'll let Stanzi get in here when he's ready. We will do some spins for him on this basketball wheel. Again, it is a box of 24-25 Prism Black basketball. That is the last licensed Prism basketball box or just Panini basketball box. Spinning on the wheel for teams in a box break of that. There's 5 autos in that box. And at the end of the wheel, we are giving away a box of 23-24 Prism Basketball Hobby. That is the box with the iconic Wemby rookie. So if you want to get in on that, you can get a spin for 105. You can get 2 spins for 200. Save $10 if you get 2 spins. Honeyholebreaks.com. I'll let Stanzi tell me when he's ready. But let's put some deals together on football, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams off the board. Still got the New York Giants here. The Chiefs, the Browns, and the Titans. Those are the big 4 left. Obviously, Titans, #1 pick overall, Cam Ward. Giants with Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo, Abdul Carter, all with rookies. Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes has autos on the checklist. And the Browns here, Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Quinshon Judkins, all with rookies. Mason Graham, top rookie pick for the Browns. Myles Garrett also has a kaboom to chase. Every team left on the checklist here has kabooms to chase. Every team has multiple kabooms on their checklist with the exception of the Cardinals. They only have 1, Larry Fitzgerald, but they're there at $39, cheapest team. Along with the Jets, I still think the Jets are great value here at $39. You could snag the Jets alone at $39. If you want to grab 2 or more teams, just let me know what teams you are interested in. I will take a look at their total price, make you an offer. You just got to let me know what teams, 2 or more. Can be 2 football teams, can be 2 baseball teams, can be a combination of both. You just got to let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. It's 4:45. I'm here for another hour and 15 minutes. Reminder, no night show tonight. It is just me. Once my show is over, that is it for the night. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do Wednesday together. Jacob will be here tomorrow night. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. There's so much SEC in this break. Crazy. I do have personal boxes of Bowman Chrome University college football. If you guys want to get into more of that, $140 for a hobby box. I do have jumbo boxes as well, $250. Brings it up to 4 autos. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Oh yeah. Just waiting for Stanzy to pop in. He's got some spins on that basketball wheel. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Ooh, draft pick mangas. Ooh. honeyholebreaks.com. We can put some deals together. 2 or more teams here. Let me know what teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to put some deals together on some teams here, let me know. We could absolutely get this absolute break going before the end of the night. See what I did there? Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, let's have a conversation. You just got to tell me in the chat what teams you are thinking of. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. What's up, Andre? honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:52. I got just about an hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open. And if you guys haven't checked it out yet, the rewards program on our website is live. You guys are earning honey bucks with every order you place. If you haven't looked at your rewards points yet, check it out. There is a rewards tab on the website. The rewards tab on the website. For every order you place, you are earning honey bucks that you can then redeem for discount codes for yourself on personals. Personals or break spots or whatever you want to get into. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, X-Men, Star Wars. It's all in the shop ready to go for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boodle, boom, doodle. 4:55. Got about an hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, whatever you guys want to get into. I do have some wheel spins. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together on Absolute. Still got 4 big teams on the board, including the New York Giants, Jackson Dart, Cam Scatterbo rookies, Abdul Carter as well, Eli Manning. Eli Manning have a kaboom? Is that the kaboom? Eli Manning does have a kaboom. Lawrence Taylor and Odell Beckham Jr. They have 5 kabooms on their checklist. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. Football teams, a lot of great football teams still on this board. We got an hour left. We got an hour left of the show. We could absolutely put some deals together and get this thing down. Maybe finish it off. If you have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I don't know where Stanzy went, but he's got 2 wheel spins coming his way. If you already have a team in the football break, you want to grab any additional teams, let me know. Happy to get you a deal on your second team or third team or whatever the case is. Let me know what teams you are thinking of. And of course, if you've been ordering with us lately, you are generating rewards points. So go check your rewards tab. You might have some discounts you can use and generate your own discount codes for yourself. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Russo, I got 4 boxes of basketball left. Tops jumbo. 4 boxes left, my friend. We missed out on that Shaq 1 of 1. Personal queue is open. No. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open just after 5 o'clock. We got 1 hour left tonight. Reminder, no night show tonight. So if you guys want to get some rips in, we have 1 more hour to do so. I will be back tomorrow. Jacob will be back tomorrow night as well. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams on football. Like I said, every team's got kabooms to chase on their checklist. This is coming from a fresh case of absolutes. Fresh case of absolute. We pulled a gold rookie kaboom, Emeka Egbuka to 10 in the last break. Want to continue it here. 3 more boxes from a fresh case of absolute. Nothing's been hit yet. Can we just go back to back on a 3-box absolute PYT and hit another kaboom? We're looking for a green kaboom this time. 1 of 1. Gold was nice, but now we want green. I can get you a deal. 2 or more teams. I have room to get some good deals done for you guys. Just got to reach out. Let me know what teams you're thinking. 2 or more teams. I will put a deal together. boom, boom, boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Nick? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together on some PYT teams here. Absolute Football or this baseball break. We got 4 boxes of Finest, 4 boxes of Tier 1, and a mystery autographed jersey. Whoever ends up with that jersey is winning the break. I mean, you're definitely getting paid. Those boxes themselves are $550. No team is more than $369 for the Yankees. Yankees have the biggest checklist in all these products, so would make sense. But even if it's a Yankees jersey, Yankees are still winning the break. You know? You can hit some massive, massive cards in Finest and in Tier 1. But as soon as we know who has that jersey, again, that's a $550 box. It's only got one thing in it. If that one thing goes to you, You're good on what you paid, no matter what team you have there. Just got to believe that your team is the team that's in that box. I said earlier, I feel a Vladdy Jr. coming on. And John said, okay, and he bought the Blue Jays. So I've already said I feel a Blue Jay. I'm not going to go back on that. But let's just see who else is out there. Let's just see who else is out there. Braves. Let's go down the checklist here. Arizona. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. I'm just in the base. I'm not even doing the inscribed yet. But just for the single, just, odds are it's going to be the jersey, right? Arizona has Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler on the jerseys. The A's have Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, and Raleigh Fingers. It's pretty good. Obviously, you've got Tier 1 and Finest. You're looking for Kurtz Autos and Finest. Jacob Wilson has rookie autos in both products. Kurtz has numbered stuff in Finest as well. Braves here at $199. You have Drake Baldwin, the Rookie of the Year in the National League. Also Spencer Schwellenbach, rookies. But on the jerseys, the Braves have Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Matt Olson, Michael Harris Jr., Michael Harris II, and Ronald Acuna Jr. 7 different players have autos on jerseys for Atlanta. Baltimore Orioles, Kobe Mayo rookies, Cade Povich, Chase McDermott. But also on the jerseys, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Grayson Rodriguez, Jackson Holiday, Jim Palmer, and Ryan Mountcastle. I think there's like a triple auto for the Orioles as well. Let me check. There's a Holiday Rutschman Mountcastle and a Mountcastle Rutschman. So there's a triple and a dual for the Orioles on the jerseys. Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell, rookies. On the jerseys, Jarren Duran, who I've pulled before. Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez, Yoshida, Nomar, Pedro, and Roman Anthony. And we've seen the massive Boston Legends auto, multi-auto, but not just baseball. It had baseball legends. It had Tom Brady, Larry Bird, Ray Bork, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. They were all on that jersey, man. It was a crazy jersey. So the Red Sox there at $159. Cubbies. What's up, Andrew? Cubbies here at $139. You're looking for Matt Shaw rookies. Cade Horton, rookie, who I thought was going to be the Rookie of the Year. Should have been the Rookie of the Year, I think, in the National League. Cade Horton, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw. Moises Ballesteros as well for the Cubbies. But on the jersey side, Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, Chris Bryant is on the Cubbies. Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, and Ryan Sandberg. Can you imagine pulling a Ryan Sandberg auto jersey? That'd be so sick. White Sox off the board. Kevin got that. I have pulled a Frank Thomas jersey out of these jerseys. Reds at 109. Looking for Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines rookies. Obviously, Ellie De La Cruz. Guys like Johnny Bench, Joey Votto have autos in Tier 1. It's a lot of legends in that one. On the jersey side, they do have Hunter Green and Johnny Bench jerseys. Do they have any additional ones? Tony Perez has an inscribed one. Johnny Bench has an art one. Are there any others? No Ellie? No Ellie. Guardians, $69 here for the Guardians. We've got rookies of John Kenzie Noel, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, We have pulled the Superfractor Angel Martinez out of Finest. On the jersey side, J. Ram, Stephen Kwan, Tanner Bybee, Travis Bazana all have jerseys with autos for the Cleveland Guardians there at 69. 49, Chris Bryant has some Colorado Rockies jerseys. Todd Helton has an autographed jersey as well. Anybody else? No Larry Walker? No Larry Walker. Tigers at 119, Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson, who we've pulled, and Tarek Skubal, your Cy Young Award winner, have jerseys. Plus more Tier 1. Bat Knobs, Miguel Cabrera's on the checklist for the Tigers. A lot of rookies in Finest. Houston Astros, good checklist of autos on the jerseys. Billy Wagner, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Pena, Nolan Ryan, and Yordan Alvarez on the jerseys. Plus, there's a George Springer inscribed jersey for the Astros. And I think they have a team jersey. There's a Biggio Bagwell dual and a Pena Tucker Valdez Bregman quad for the Astros. Good odds. Plus Cam Smith rookies in Finest and Tier 1. Move on past the Royals, Angels, Dodgers off the board. The Marlins do have jerseys of Yuri Perez. He has an inscribed one as well. Never know. Brewers for 99. Churio, Yelich, Molitor, Yount, and Contreras all have jerseys. Twins, Brooks Lee. Oh man, that'd be so... I would love if we pulled a Brooks Lee jersey. Brooks Lee jersey for the Twins, plus Joe Mauer. Anybody else? Minnesota. Nope. New York Mets, Darryl Strawberry, Francisco Alvarez, Jeff McNeil, Juan Soto, and Mike Piazza all have jerseys for the Mets. I believe we pulled a Juan Soto jersey. Yankees. All right, here we go. Yankees. Here's all the people that have Yankees jerseys. Judge, Pettit, Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Bernie Williams, Sabathia, Cody Bellinger, David Wells. That was Austin Wells before. David Wells, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Garrett Cole, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm, Jorge Posada, Mariano Rivera, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, and Reggie Jackson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 142 names on the checklist for just the base jerseys. There's 142 names. 20 of them are Yankees. That's like a 1 in 7. It's like a roll in the dice that it's a Yankee versus every other team. 20 different players have jerseys for the Yankees. So again, at 369, you're getting all the Yankees in 4 boxes of Finest. They have one of the largest checklists of autos. All the Yankees in 4 boxes of Tier 1. They have the largest checklist of autos. And the Under Wraps jersey, which statistically most likely to be a Yankee. We have pulled a Yankee jersey, and it just happened to be Aaron Judge that was hand numbered to 5. So the Yankees are still in play. The Phillies at 109. Jerseys, they also have a lot of jerseys. Aaron Nola, Alec Boehm, Bryce Harper, pulled that one. Utley, Real Muto, Rollins, Schmidt, Carlton, pulled that one. Trey Turner and Zach Wheeler. And I think Jacob pulled a Trey Turner as well. I think we might have pulled 3 Phillies so far. But I've pulled at least 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Phillies on the checklist. 109 for the Phillies in this break. And they have 10 different jerseys. Pirates at 189. O'Neal Cruz and Paul Skeens have autos on the checklist. Padres are off the board. Giants are off the board. Mariners, Cal Raleigh, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ichiro Suzuki, and Julio Rodriguez. I think we pulled the Julio so far. We might have pulled the Felix Hernandez as well. I don't remember. Cardinals at 109. Albert Pujols, Jordan Walker, Nolan Arenado, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Wilson Contreras, and Yadier Molina. Rays for 79. Junior Caminero has a jersey. That would be a sick one. I would love that jersey, actually. I mentioned Toronto. Vladdy Jr.'s there. I just have a feeling. But the Rangers, Adolis Garcia, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Nolan Ryan, and Wyatt Langford. Plus, there is a complete team, 2023 Texas Rangers. There's a complete team auto jersey for winning the 23 World Series. So there's a Texas Rangers World Series jersey with the entire team that signs it. And there's a Seager Adolis Garcia duel. So, a lot of Texas Rangers out there. That's not a bad shout. If we pull that, like, full team, there's also a Phillies full team of the 2025 Phillies. I don't know why that specific team. The full teams, there are 2023 Texas Rangers, 2025 Phillies, and 2025 Yankees. So, I mean, add one more to the Yankees checklist of what you can chase there. Those are on those jerseys. Again, one jersey, if it ends up being your team, you're good to go. It is 5:20. I am here for about a little bit more than a half hour. Waiting for Stanzi. He's got some wheel spins. If he doesn't pop in, I'm just going to spin those at the end of the show before I get out of here. Reminder, no night show tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. If you want to put some deals together on some teams in these PYTs, again, baseball or football or a combination of both, just let me know. Doom, 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 doom. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, I'm happy to answer your questions. We got about a half hour left. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, happy to get a deal going. If you have questions about products or the hobby or anything, feel free, fire away. We got a half hour left. Happy to get into it with you. honeyholebreaks.com. San Diego announces a sellout for the Western Conference Final. I didn't even know. I didn't even know the tickets were already on sale. The Angels are looking to buy out the remainder of Anthony Rendon's contract. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. We got a half hour left today. Personal queue is open, whatever you guys want to get into. I've got a butt ton of eBay auctions ending right at 6 o'clock, right when the show ends. And then my phone's going to blow up. I love how I get messages from people. Like, the auction's been going all week, and then they'll message me with 40 minutes left and ask questions about, like, shipping. It's like, bro, you had all week. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open for one more half hour. I'm here for one more half hour if you guys want to get anything going. Where did my marker go again? They steal my marker. No, it's right. Sorry. honeyholebreaks.com. Reminder, no night show tonight. We got one half hour left. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get into something, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just sit here for a half hour looking at my eBay auctions. What's up, Daniel? How we doing, brother? What up, Big O? Your Niners are still on the board, my friend. How we doing, brother? Chilling after a busy day. Nice. Appreciate you, man. I know this is a busy time of year for you, my friend, so I appreciate your hard work. The other break, Phil, with the tier 1, that is right here on the left-hand side. You are right here, my friend. The Giants are right there. On vacation, actually. Last week we were allowed to be off, so I take it always. Right on, brother. That's awesome. Enjoy that vacation. What? You won the duck race? For what? What was there a duck race for? I don't even remember. I genuinely don't even remember what the duck race was for. What do we do a duck race on? Oh, the box of Absolute. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. What was in it? Yeah, that one. Okay, now that gotcha. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that guy Scott does some cool stuff, man. Owl Patch Attempt, Jackson Dart, and Relic Auto Cam Scatterboo. That's right. I did see that. Jacob sent me a picture of the Jackson Dart. That's dope, dude. That's a big card. It was your night, man. That's awesome. Fred Collins, only Niner. I wish I knew who that was, Big O. I don't know that guy at all. But we do have another 3-box absolute. PYT is coming out of a fresh case. Niners, of course, have 4 kabooms on the checklist. Let me grab the Niners real quick here. You got it. Whatever you want to do. If you want to throw another team in there, I'll get you a deal. You know the drill. Lineman that punched the ball out in the Rams game at the goal line first game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alfred Collins. Oh, 92, right? 92? Or 94 or something like that. Alfred Collins, yeah. It is 5:40. 99. Okay. It is 5:40. I got 20 minutes left. Reminder, no night show tonight. It is just me on the day show today. Jacob will be back tomorrow night. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I got 20 minutes left with you boys and girls. Personal queue is open if anybody wants to get some rips in. If you want to grab some teams in these PYTs, we can put a deal together. 2 or more teams. Just let me know what teams. If you want to grab one team, just go grab them. Listed price, honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Big O's grabbing his Niners and using some honey bucks. I like it. Some honey bucks there for Big O. Big O's got his Giants in baseball, covered it. Got his Niners in football. Appreciate you, Big O. Good luck, brother. Niners off the board. Good luck, good luck. What does that put us at? That puts us at 13 teams down. We're 3 away from halfway on the football PYT. Get you guys some good deals here. honeyholebreaks.com. Reminder, everyone left has a kaboom to chase. And I can do you one better. Everyone left except the Cardinals have 2 or more kabooms to chase. Cardinals are the only team on the checklist with only 1 kaboom. That's Larry Fitzgerald. I do have to do 2 spins for Stanzi before the show ends today. So don't let me get out of here without spinning it twice. And you know what? I'm just going to do that now. Stanzi, if you come in the next 15 minutes, I apologize. But I don't want to forget. So let's come over here. Let's do our wheel spin. 2 shuffles and a spin. And then 2 more shuffles and another spin. Stanzi's going to get the Dallas Mavericks. This is last year's product, so no flag rookies. Dallas Mavericks. Off the board, and then 2 shuffles and 1 more spin. Orlando Magic. Tristan Da Silva rookies. There you go. 2 teams off the board there for our guy Stanzi. If you guys want to get in on that as well. How far away are we now? We got Stanzi got 2 more. What were they? Mavericks? Mavericks and Magic. So let's take a look. How many teams down is that? I think that's 9. 9 teams down. 21 left. Reminder. Any spin is an entry. You get a team in a box of 24-25 Prism Black Basketball. 5 autos in that box. It's the last box to chase. Licensed mangas and color blasts. It's my last box total of that product. And then on the right hand side, 23-24. I'm talking about right here. 23-24 Panini Prism Hobby Basketball. That is the iconic Wemby rookie product. It's a $1,500 box. We're gonna give that box away when that wheel is filled. And the way we'll do that is anyone who's gotten a spin gets an entry in to win. So the more spins you buy, the better your chance of getting that box. Right now, Daniel has a spin. Anthony's got 8. So Anthony's got an 8 in 30 shot of winning that Prism box right now. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is that? 4 in 15. 2 in 7.5. I don't know. Something. Better than 1 in 4. But I don't know. There's 21 spins left. So if you were to buy it out right now, it would cost you. It's $100 a spin. The 21 spins left. So 2,100. 2100, you'd have 21 teams and a 70% chance. You'd have 21 teams in the box of Prism Black and then a 70% chance to win the $1,500 Prism Hobby Box. That's pretty good. Pretty good odds. I don't know if it's good enough, but it's pretty good. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 547. 547. Magic and Mavericks were the two teams that I pulled for Stanzi. Lakers still on that board. Spurs still on that board. Grizzlies still there for Zach Edey rookies. Who else are we looking for? Warriors. Warriors are still up there. Nuggets. Wizards for Sar rookies. 76ers for McCain rookies. Rockets for Shepherd. Thunder. Lakers. Jazz. Bulls for Buzelis. There's a lot of good rookies still on that wheel. 24-25 rookie class. It is 5:48. I got 12 minutes left. Last call on any personals. You guys want to rock any personals before the show is over? Let me know. Again, no night show tonight. Just the day show. So we got 10 minutes left. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get in any rips before I'm out of here, by all means, floor is yours. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Boom. I got 10 minutes left on all my eBay auctions. I have 80 auctions ending 10 minutes from now. Good average price on those auctions too. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 10 minutes left. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. If you have questions, let me know. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. About halfway filled on that absolute PYT. We can still put some deals together. We can run that one early tomorrow, have some fun, see if we can hit another kaboom. You can put a deal together now, or you can wait till tomorrow. No guarantee your team will be there tomorrow. So if you want to have a conversation right now, let me know. 2 or more teams, I can get you a discount deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Diamondbacks are open to trading Jordan Lawler and or Ryan Waldschmidt for Major League starting pitcher. That doesn't work for the Angels. I don't know what I care about that for. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 5:53, 5-minute last call. 5-minute last call for any personals or getting some deals for tonight. Reminder, no night show tonight. So show ends at 6 o'clock here in a couple minutes. So if you want to put some deals together or if you want to get some rips in before I'm out of here, we got a couple minutes left to do so. 5-minute last call. If you have questions, let me know. I like refreshing eBay in the last 5 minutes. Like every time I refresh, there's more money spent on my cards. I like it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to call it. You guys have a great rest of your night. I will be back at noon tomorrow. We will do our Wednesday show together. Reminder, no night show tonight. So this is it for the show. I will see y'all back here tomorrow at noon. Jeg will be back tomorrow night. We will have some fun. Until then, peace.